Is that the big red button at the back he's got to press?
Oh, so we're on. Right, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to RAF Hendon and to Silverstone Auction's season opener. We're delighted and proud to be here at RAF Hendon, away from our traditional sales slots in and around the Midlands. We're a little nearer London today for our fantastic two-day sale of Automobilia, classic cars and competition cars here in the fabled setting of Hendon RAF Aircraft Museum. And we're in this superb hangar surrounded by fighter jets from the 1980s and beyond, and even a soundtrack of The Chain, which perhaps someone might fade out in due course. No one's noticed it's still on, and that would be even better. Thank you very much indeed. So good morning, one and all. My name's Jonathan Humbert. I'm your auctioneer today, and we are going to be offering our Automobilia section, just over 100 lots of fantastic, interesting, rather sexy items of Automobilia, signs, clocks, watches, etc., etc. Bidding is available, obviously, in the room, and a very warm welcome to those of you that join us in the room. It's not a Church of England wedding. You can sit somewhere near the front. You don't all have to wedge up at the back far away. You're all very welcome bidding here. And we're also delighted to offer a warm welcome to bidders around the globe via our online bidding platform partners at saleroom.com and Silverstone Live. You're all very welcome. Do please get your bids in good and early. We have multiple commission bids on the book and telephone lines peppered throughout the sale. So that's how it's going to run today. Please get your bids in good and early. Buyer's premium is 20% plus VAT. That's 24% inclusive. Payment, please, by bank transfer. Cash really is a bit of a thing of the past. We don't take cheques, even though we know who you are. So bank transfer, please, on production of the invoice, collection where possible. We will post and pack items at your expense with our excellent couriers. Of course, that's not a problem. We are inviting entries for forthcoming Automobilia sales, in particular the Ferrari sale that we have coming up imminently. So if you have any Ferrari-themed Automobilia, do please speak to my colleague Nigel, who joins me capably on the rostrum here today, to Clark. So here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It's Automobilia. This is the kind of the no-pressure part of the sale. It's just good, old-fashioned fun. A lot of it no reserve. It's here to sell. I'll help you. You help me. Good luck in your bidding, ladies and gentlemen. And we're on and away. First cab off the rank, then there is lot 101. Green means go. It's the full-sized remote control traffic lights. There we are. Where do we see this here? Who's got £100 start? £100 in straight in here, then 100, 100, 100 here. Now 20 if you like at £100, bid 20 next at £100. £100, bid 20 if you like. Let's get on. The last pair sold for 840, I'll tell you that. At £100, bid 20 next at 100, 100, 120 here. 120 bid, then 150 I have. 150 bid, 180's next at 150 bid, 180's next. At 150 bid, 180 with you. 200 and I'm out. It's 220 in another place. Who's going to be first? At £200, bid 20 next at 200, 200, 200 here. Now 20 next at £200. 220 sale room takes it. Here for sale, 220. 250's against you. 250 Silverstone Live. 280 sale room against you at £250. Bid 280's next. Hammers up. At £250, bid 280's next at 250, 280, 300, 300 Silverstone Live. £300 bid here, 320's next if you like. At £300 at Silverstone Live, at £300 bid 20's next, at £300 bid selling all the way. Hammer is up then here, don't miss it for 20 quid. Are we done? £300 bid here then in and selling at first, second, third and final. Sold and away then at £300. 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, there we go. Lot 102 then is the Ferrari 308 piston clock. There we are. Good little thing. Nice paperweight. Where do we see it? £200 starts me. 220 next. Let's go. £200 bid 20 if you like, at £200 bid 20 next, at 200, 200, 200 here, now 20's next if you like, at £200 bid here, are we done? At £200 bid 20, it's up to you. At £200, useful paperweight, £200 bid 20 if you like, good thing to throw at the cat. We don't support animal cruelty here at Silverstone Auctions, of course. At £200 bid here, 20's next, £200 bid 20 if you will. At £200 bid here, telephone desk has turned to stone. At £200 bid 20 in another place, it's £200 bid here, then here we are all out. Good example of no reserve, under 500 quid. Right, 103 is the American French-themed cans in rustic display case. I'm sure somewhere along the line there is a slightly sexy description. Are we on the phone for this? We're on the phone? Right, there we are then, James. Were you on the phone for the last slot, out of interest? Right, I've got a phone, I had a phone line for that last slot, but anyway. Okay, right, where do we see this here? Come on, easy money. Who's got £100 to start? £100, yes or no? Ready to go. £100 in the room, online, on a phone. Let's get on. £100, yes or no? Hammers up. £100, get straight in. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. I'm bored of saying £100. Let's get on. £100, yes or no, James? No need to have a conversation. £100 sale room. 120's next at £100 bid 20 if you like it. 100, 100, 100 here. £100 bid selling all the way. Are we done? 120, James, yes or no? At 100 here, in and sold. First and final, sold and away at 100. That's the one, 80190. Right, everyone get the general idea. I offer something for sale. You all bid in a frenzy of arms in the air activity, and I get the hammer down. That's the way it needs to be. Right, 104 is the Rolex Batman 24-hour wall clock. 150 starts me here, 180 in another place. 150 bid, 180 if you like it, 150 bid, 180 next. On a phone? 180? 180 bid, 200. 180 bid, 200 next, 180 sale room takes it. 200 next, Silverstone Live. 180 sale, 200 now. 220s against you, sale room. £200 bid 20 next. £200 bid 20 if you like it. £200 hammers up. 200, 200, 200 here. Now 20's next at £200. All out and done. 220. 240 I'll take. 220 bid, then 250. 280's next. 250 bid, 280 next. Quick as you can, please. At £250 bid tier, then hammers up. Then are we done? At £250. First, second, third and final. Sold and away at 250. 7635.
7635.
7635. Right, first of the... You've got to forgive me today. I've had a little slightly irritating cough, a coughette, which catches me out and makes me wheeze and makes me sound like I'm 80 with emphysema. So apologies if I splutter through part of the sale. 105, registration F355 nut. So for the discerning Ferrari 355 driver, there we are. Let's hope he was in the army. He could have been a colonel. Nut. Colonel. No? Okay. I'm here all day.
I'm laughing.
Yeah, sadly I fear you're laughing at me. Right, there we are. £1,500 starts me and 1,600 next. At £1,500 at a 1,600 now, at 15 a 15 a 15 bid. £1,500 at a 1,600, yes or no. At £1,500 at a 1,600 in another place. At £1,500 at a 1,500 here, then 16. It's up to you. At £1,500 bid first. Is it final? At 1,500. 16 I'll take. Yes or no? A flicker online. Do you want to go 16? Now's the time. Here's the place. Let's go. £1,500 bid here. Are we done? It's first. It's final. Are we all out? Done. Then away. Then not today at 1,500. That's a great shame. On then with lot 106. It's the Lancaster Bomber airspeed indicator. There's a lovely Lancaster Bomber over there. Missing an air... No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not at all. And I'm straight in here now at 100, 120, 140, 180, 200 here. £200 bid 20 next at 200, 200, 200 here. Now 20's next. £200. 20's next. 220 bid. In two places, sale room first. 240 next. Silverstone Live. 220 bid. 240's next at 220 bid. 240's next. £220. 240. 260. 280. There's some more airspeed indicators to come, I think, from a Spitfire in a few lots. 280, 300 next. £280 bid there, 300, 320. £300 bid, 320. At £300 bid left-handed, 320. 340, quick as you like, 360. 340 bid, 60s next at 343, 43, 40 bid, 360, 360, 380, sale room, 380. 400, Silverstone. Or anywhere else. At £380 bid, it's sale room. At 380 bid, 400 in another place. 400 here. On a phone, 420. 400 here, 420. 420 I have, 440. 420 bid, 440. 420 bid left-handed. Hammers up then here, selling all the way. 440 now and 60s next if you like. At 440 bid, 460. 460, 480. 480. Must be important, it's official on a walkie-talkie. 480. At £480. 500 now. I knew this would fly.
Sorry.
I'll be using that all day. It's nice to know it's taken off. 520. 550. £520 bid. Silverstone live here. Are we done? 550. At 550 comes. 580. 550 left-handed sale room. 580 is against you. Yes or no? At 550 here. Then we done 580. 600 now next. 600 now next. 610. All right. 610. Okay. 610. 650 is against you. Next bid. 650. Silverstone live. Yes or no? I've got 610 with the sale room to put you clear. 650, please. Yes or no? Hammers up. At £610 bid tier. Here's the hammer. I shall sell. Are we all done? Sold and away then at £650. Thank you. Got it. 650. 680. 700 now already. It's more like it. £700 bid now. 20's next in another place. At £700 bid. 720. 720 if you like. £700 bid. Here's the hammer again. I shall sell. Are we all done? Sold as we are at lot 106 at £700. Thank you. 80171. Right, and on we go. Lot 107 is the new old stock US Quart oil cans. There we are, look at that there. Instant display for your workshop, your garage. Where do we see it? Come on, it's got £100 easy money. £100, let's get on these phone bids now, gents. £100, yes or no? No conversation, just yes or no, 100 quid. Bid me. 100? Thank you. £100, bid 20 if you like it. 100, 100, 100 here. We're selling all the way at £100, bid 20 if you like it. £100 bid right-handed. 120, 140. 140? 160. 140 bid, right-handed here, then at 140, 140, £140 bid, then here. Are we all out in the room? Upstairs, right-handed, then selling, sold and away at 160, 180, 160 here, 160, gentleman's bid in the room, hammers up, sold and away, all out, done and away at 160. There we are, hammer down quick, chap. 160, your number 7298, thank you. 108 is the double-sided Porsche dealer type illuminated sign. There we are. Where do we see that then there? Nice little thing. Come on, who's got £200 there? That's on the money at that. £200 anywhere, yes or no? £200 upstairs, downstairs, anywhere you please. At £200, bid me 150 then. Come on, chop, chop. We haven't got time to waste today. £100, easy money.
Down here, sir.
£100, so thank you. At £100, 120. 120, 140, 120 bid, thank you. 120, 120, 120 bid, then 40 is next at 120 bid. 120 bid, then 40 if you like. At 120 bid, then near to me. At £120 bid, then hammers up. 140 surely in another place. At 120 bid, 140 I'll take. Hammers up, final call. 120 bid, then seated and sold. Sold and away at 120.
140.
140 just creeps in online, sir. 160 if you like. Does 150 help you at all? You sure? Quite sure. Just being friendly. £140 bid then, sir. Thank you for your bids anyway. I'll catch you in a bit, I hope, with something else. It's 140 online. Are we all done? Sold and away then here at 140. Thank you.
4746, sir.
Thank you. 109 is the official Formula One Opus Classic Edition. You need to have the mother of all coffee tables if you want this. It's about 4.5 acres big. Need a crane to turn the page.
It's actually unopened. Absolutely
Unopened,
unopened, yeah.
unmolested, no sticky fingerprints, added value there. They're a bit of a rarity. They are just a fantastic thing. I'm starting straight in at £2,000. So 2,200 will be next. At £2,000 bid 200, it's unopened. It's a virgin opus. £2,000 bid 200 next. At £2,000 bid 200, if you like, at £2,000 bid tier, then 200 next, yes or no. At £2,000 bid tier, 200 anywhere, yes or no. I doubt it today. There's no phones, which is a sad thing. It's normally a phone line that gets these. At £2,000 bid, final call. Are we all done at 2,000, yes or no? That's a shame. On we go. Lot 110 is the Jaguar E-Type, a low drag on canvas. Look at that little sexy thing there. Sorry, I've got one more lot to go. Where do we see that then there? Straight in here now. Bid me, if you like, 500, 500 and away, 500 and away, 450, 400 then surely to get on. Let's get on. £400 anywhere surely. Let's get on at £400 at 300 bid. £300 at £300 bid 20 next. At £300 bid 20 if you like. At £300 bid 20's next. £300 bid 20's next, yes or no? At £300 £300 at £300 bid 20 next. At £300 bid here, then 20's next, yes or no? At £300 bid here, we're a bit low. 320. Oh, right. So I've got 340. Would you go 360? 360 anywhere? 350. I've still got 360. Would you go 380? Would you go 380 Silverstone Live? 380, and I think we might just be there at 380. We come back one more, 380. £380 bid, I shall sell. Are we all done? Here out, sold in at 380. Thank you.
2134, sir.
Sales sheets, please. Thank you. Right, on we go. Lot 111 is the display of new old stock European oil cans. None of that ghastly Yankee stuff. Where do we see that then there? Come on, who's got £100 here? Same buyer, £100, let's go. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, yes or no? £100 straight in, sir, thank you. £100 at £100 at £100 bid 20's next at £100 at £100, 20's next if you like. At £100 bid 20 anywhere. Hammers up. Are you out online? 120, 120. 140, sir. 160. 180. 160 it is, again at £160 bid, hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. Sold to the back then at 160. 7298, thank you. Lot 112, first of the watches, is the Breitling Seawolf Avenger Titanium. That's just a fantastic thing. It has a depth rating 3,000 metres. Imagine the world's most pedantic diver. Well, I got to 2,995 and it let some water in, so I want my money back. Where do we see that? A Breitling, and what a fantastic place, a venue to sell a Breitling watch in. Straight in here now at £1,250. So 1,300 I'll take as next. 1,250 bid, 1,300 next. If you like, at 1,250 bid, 1,300 next. At 1,250 bid. 1,250 here then. Is it first, is it final? At 1,250, 1,300 in another place. Breitling at £1,250 bid here then. 1,300 will be next. Do you want to bid Silverstone Live, yes or no? Hammers up. It's 1,250, we're just a bit below. Are we all done at 1,250? That's a shame. It's a good watch. That's unsold. Have a word after. Lot 113 is the Porsche dealer style wall clock. I thank you for your £20 bid. I fear, however, that, well, it might be hopeful. It might be on the money. Who knows? Start me £100, surely. Good thing. It's right twice a day. 100? Thank you. At £100, at £100, at £100 bid 20 next, at 100, 100, 100 here. 20's next if you like then. Let's get on. At £100 bid upstairs, 120 downstairs. It's against you all or online. £100 bid here, then first and final. Are we done? At £100 bid here, then selling all the way. I'll take 120. I'll take 120. Final call. Are we all done? Sold and way upstairs at £100. Thank you. You think they'd get me some cut glass? slightly oiky drinking out of a can. I mean, it's frightful. Right, I shall bring my own tomorrow. Where do we see this? Registration number, Hotel Echo 15, UFO. So, where do we see that? It is no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve, but start me, surely, £100, easy money. Easy money. HE15 UFO. £100 anywhere then, let's go. £100 anywhere, upstairs, downstairs, anywhere, online. £100 bid surely. Thank you. £100 straight in front at £100. There was a flicker online there. I was just checking at £100 bid here before me. Thank you at £100 bid here, then at 100, 100, 100 here. Now 20's next in another place. At £100 bid 20. At £100 bid 20 anywhere else. It's 100 gentlemen's bid before me here. 120 anywhere. There's no phones, nothing online. It's before me the bid at £100 bid 20 online. Sale room, yes or no? Do you want to bid? At £100, gentlemen's bid before me here, and I shall sell. Are we all done? Sold and away then at £100 bid here, selling and away. Too late, had their chance. 7299, thank you. 7299, I'm sorry that bid came in late there. We don't do late bids, I'm afraid. Plenty of time given to get your bid in. Right, lot 115 is the Ferrari 599 crankshaft table. Now there's a good thing, and I have interest here to start me straight in at £1,000. 1100 is next at £1,000 bid here, then 1100 next at £1,000 bid at £1,000 bid at £1,000. At £1,000 bid here, then 1100, 12, 1200 here. 50 I'll take, and 1300 with me. At 1,300 I'll take 1350. At £1,300 bid here. 1350 if you like, shake of their head. It's 1300 here. The bid's with me, the hammer is up. Are we all done? At £1,300 bid here, and I shall sell. W1847. Excuse me. Right, lot 116. The registration V12 NFL. There we are. It's again no reserve. Come on. That's a bit more of a sort of a sensible plate for me. Come on, £200, easy money. £200 for a V12 number plate. £200. Non-date specific. It's a timeless plate. It's yours forever. £200. 100. You can have the V12 for that. 100, I'll take, thank you. You're in at 100. 120's got to be next online. At £100, this is cheap money, whichever way you slice it. £100. 120's against you. 120. 140, sir. 120 bid here, then 140 it's gone up. At £140 bid online. At 160 in another place. 140, 140, 140 bid, then 60's next at 140 bid. 140 bid, then here and selling, selling and away. 160. 160, thank you. 160, right behind. 180 here. 200, sir. 220 against you online. 240. Upstairs. 260. It's £240 bid here. 60 comes. 280 is against you. Thank you. 260 it is online. Are we all out? At £260, out upstairs, out in the room, in online, sold and away then at 260. 280 now online. The fun of public auction. You'd think after 30 years the novelty would wear off. £280,000. Oh, sorry, force of habit. £280. 300's next if you like. 300, very obedient. Go 320. £300. 320. When it's gone at £300 bid here. 320's next. It's up to you. Hammer is up, and I'm selling. Fair warning at £300. Thank you. 80156. 117. Colin McRae's 2003 Citroen race suit. The great man himself. Multiplicity of phone lines. Good to see. No messing about today, folks. I've got to start here at £1,600. £1,800 on a phone or in another place. £1,800, ask or be seated. £1,800 is next. 1,800 online, 2,000 here on commission. 2,200 is next, online or on a phone. 2,200 is next. £2,000 is bid. 2,200, yes or no? 2,200, I'm out on the book. You're in online. 2,200, 2,400. 2,400, thank you, sir. 2,400, 2,600. 2,400 here before me, left-handed. 2,600, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. 2,800 in the room. 3,000 is next. £3,000 bid. Thank you. £3,000 bid. 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200. Just one more, you sure? 4 bid. 4 is bid. I'll take 4,200. £4,000 on my left for the first. 4,000 second. Third and final. Here's the hammer. I'll sell. Sure not 4,200? Do you want to go 4,100? £4,000 bid. I'll do the same for you, sir. At £4,000 bid. Third and final. Hammers up. Selling and away. Out on the phones. Out online. Out in the room. And sold left-handed at £4,000. Congratulations. 9,023. The look on your right is, what the hell have you bought that for? Ah, well. Congratulations, that's a good thing. That's better than cash in the bank. Better than cash in her bank. Thank you, mate. Right, lot 118, the hijacking of Pixar, an articulated scissor jack and headlamp. So there we are. That's a rather nice, what we would call in Ponzi auction speak, industrial school. Rather a sweet little thing. Great for illuminating a picture on a wall or a dark corner. Where do we see that? I should have that in my mind. Where do we see that then there? Spooky. Who's got... Yes? Haven't started yet? You wait your time. Look up petulant in the dictionary. Right, now we're ready. What do you want? £80. Oh. £80 bid. I'll take 80. It's as good as anyone's money, almost. It's not a Welsh 50 and 20 and a 10, is it? £80 bid, then here, then £80, £80 bid, then 100 ought to be next. At £80 bid, 100 next. It's a good thing. At £80 bid, then £80, I'll take 90 if it helps then. £80 bid, then 90's next. At £80 bid, then 90 if you like. At £80 bid, then 90's next. Are we done?
90 online.
90 here. 90 comes. And 100. 110? Thank you. 110. I've got 110 upstairs, Caroline, so 120 needs to be next. 120 comes. 130, 140, quick as you like in tens. 140 online. 130 upstairs. 130, 130, 130 bid. 140 is next. Hammer is up. I shall sell. Are we all done? £130. 140 comes. 150. 140. Sure not 150? 140 it is. Takes it online. Then I shall sell. All done. Sold then at £140. Thank you.
2,134, sir.
£119 is the 1955 RAF Piston Provost original co-pilots. And then my description runs out, which is rather embarrassing. Instrument panel, that's the one. I saw inst, and then that's the number of digits it gives me. So that's a rather fun thing. What a great thing to put on the back of the downstairs loo. Hours of endless fun. If you haven't got an downstairs loo, it's worth having one built just to put that on. What a nice thing. It's absolutely no reserve, as indeed it should be. Who's got £100 easy money to start? £100 anywhere, straight in. At £100 bid, 20 next, at 100, 100, 100 bid, then 20 if you like, at £100 bid, 20 if you like, at £100 bid here, and I shall sell. 120 anywhere. At £100 bid, 20, yes or no? At £100, at £100 bid, first and final, I'll sell. It's £100 bid first. 120, 120 bid, 140 is next at 120 bid, 140 next at 120 bid, 140 in another place. At £120 bid here, 140 anywhere. £120 bid then here, and I shall sell. Are we all done? Sold as we are at 120. Thank you. 80262. Lot 120 is the Sterling Moss signed 1955 Mille Millier framed photo, signed by the late, great and good friend of Silverstone Auctions, Sterling Moss. I'm straight in here now. We're on a phone. 120 starts me. No money at all. Come on, who's got to go? 140, 140, 160, surely 180, 200, 220, 240. Yes or no? 220 bid, then 220 bid, then 240 is next at 220 bid. 240 at £220 bid. 240 anywhere. If you're on a phone, shout out. 240 bid. Silverstone Live. 260 against you, sale room. 260, 280. £260 bid. 280's next. At 260, sale room. Hammers up. 280 next. 280. 300 next, sale room. 300. 320. 300 with the sale room. 320 next. At £300, at £300, at £300, at £300 to be done. At £300 bid here, and I shall sell. At £300 bid here, all outsold. First, second, third, and final. Done and away at 300. Thank you. 835. Thank you. Lot 121 is the Ford Mustang rocker box cover desk lamp. It's a rather good thing. We like it. Where do we see it? It's no reserve. Who's got, I don't know, £100 again? £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, yes or no? £100 straight in. 120 anywhere? £100 bid 20 next at £100 at 20 next at 100, 100, 100 here, then 20 next, 120, 140, 160, 160 online. Get your bids in early, please. 160, 180, 180, 160 it is at £160 bid. It's online. Silverstone Live at £160 bid, then here all out, sold it away at 160.
7635, sir.
Thank you. 122 is the Lotus Formula One V6 exhaust standard lamp. It's quite a thing.
Well over 8 foot.
Yeah, 8 foot high. It's a good thing, this. Where do we see it? 4,000 starts me. 4,200 next. At £4,000 bid, 200 next. Get your bids in good and early, please. £4,000 bid, 200 next at 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid. 2 now next at 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid. 2, yes or no at £4,000 bid, 4-2. Upstairs, downstairs, online. Do you want to go 4-2? We're below reserve, sadly. At £4,000 bid, 4-2 anywhere. At £4,000 bid tier, then at 4 only. At 4 only. Not today. Lot 123 is the Rolex Daytona Study. It's by our friend Tony Upson. We've been selling his fantastic paintings for the last decade. This is not a print, it is an original. And how on earth he paints with such detail. Look at those subsidiary dials, the 3 little dials, the subsidiary dials. Look at the baton markers round the radial crown. He just absolutely nails it. It's a fantastic thing. Where do we see it? We regularly sell his work somewhere between £800 and £1,000, but he consigns them no reserve. £200 from Monaco. Thank you. And welcome in. £200 bid, 20 next. Let's get on. Come on, who buys Tony Upsom's Zen? Come on, £200 bid, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. 420 bid, 440 next. At 420 bid, 440 next. Yes or no? At £420 bid, then 440 next. At 420 bid, 440 next. It's up to you. At £420 bid, 440, 440 here. And I shall sell at £440 bid. Are we done? 460 in another place. 460, 480. Keep it going. At £460. £460 bid tier, then 480 next. At 460 here. Are we done? And I shall sell at 460 for the first, the second, the third and final time. All done at £460. Thank you.
2134, sir.
Thank you. 124 is the large Porsche Shield mirrored clock. Where do we see that? It's got £100 to start. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, then £100 anywhere, then yes or no. Bid me 80. 15 away. 15 away. 15 away. Come on, folks. £50 surely. It's silly money. £50 anywhere, then yes or no. At £50 bid. 50 at 50 at £50 bid. Then 60 is next at £50 bid. 60, 70 next. £60 is bid. 70. £70 bid already. 80 now next at £70, £70, £70 bid. Then 80 if you like at £70 bid. And I shall sell at £70 bid. Then here are we done. At £70 bid here all out. Hammers up. Then I'll sell at £70 bid. 80 next. 80 now. 90 surely. 90 surely. 90 there. 100 next. At £90 bid. 100. £100. Happy days. At £100 bid. 10 is next. It's up to you. At £100 bid. 120. 120 bid. 140. 120 bid. 140. Yes or no. At 120 bid. Then here. Selling it away at 120. Here are we done. First, second, third and final. Sold and away at 120. Thank you.
1820, sir.
Thank you, Caroline. Right, 125, Tommy Mackinnon's Mitsubishi race suit. 2 lines on this. Come on, where do we see it? We on a phone? No? 100, 200, I've got. 250, 250 if you like. 250, 300 next. 300 next. 300. 300 here, just beats it too. 300 here, 350 in the room somewhere. 350, thank you, you're in. 400 here, 400, 450, 500. 500's bid, 550, 550, thank you. 600, 650, 700. It's jumped to 750. There's 8 bidders in on this lot. 750, 800, sir. Thank you. 800, 850. 850's bid, 900. 850, 900 I have. 900 bid, 950. That's 900 from Italy. 950 from Italy also. 1,000 is bid. At £1,000 bid tier then. 1,100 now next. I'll take 1050, 1,100 and then hundreds thereafter. At 1,100 now next. 1,200 please. 1,200 please. At £1,100 bid. At £1,100 bid here, are we all out and done at 1,100 here? 1,200 now. I'll take 13. And 1,300 comes. £1,300 bid here, then at 1,300, 1,400 will be next. It's 1,300 here, are we done? 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. At 1,500, now 1,006, now 1,007. 12 bidders in, £1,700 bid, 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900. 2,000 surely, and you do, at 2,100 if you will. £2,000 is bid, 2-1. 2-2 would be next. At £2,100. Hammers up. At 2,100. Are we all done? 2-2. 2-3. Quick as you like, please. It's Spain now. This is European bidding. £2,300 is the bid. Hammers up. Are we done? I'll take 2,400. Up to you. It's 2,300 first. 2,300 second. Third and final time. Hammers up then here. Are we done? Sold then at £2,300. Thank you. Well done, Italy.
7370, sir.
Thank you. Right, lot 126. Ferrari F40 by Tony Upsom. And look at the headlights on that. The car. What a lovely thing. Just a great thing. Look at that. He really has nailed that. What a fantastic body. That really is aerodynamism in its truest form. You wouldn't get much drag on that, would you? And car's not bad. Where do we say it then? Straight in here now at £200 bid. Surely at £200 anywhere, then £200 anywhere, then surely at £200 bid. Let's get on. Come on. Tony Upson, £200 tread in. 250, 300, 350, 400. 450's next. At £400 bid, 50 if you like. At 400, £400 bid, 50. What an absolute beauty. It's an original on canvas. It's an original. 450, there we go. At £450 bid tier, 500 next, surely it's up to you. At 450 bid, 500 next. I'll take 480 if it helps you, underbidder. Does 480 give you anything? 480 if it helps you. At £450 bid then here, and I shall sell. All done. Sold as we are at 450. Fair warning.
21 3/4.
Lot 127, Jim Clark's 1964 Lotus Climax. Framed, Monaco 64. Look at that. Just what a beautiful thing. Come on, who's got £50 easy money? £50 easy money. £50 bid, then 60's next at £50 bid. 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60's next. £50 bid, 60's next at £50 bid. 60's next, 60, 70, sir. 80, 90. £80 bid, top of the room, at £80 at £80 at £80 bid, then £80 at £80 at £80 bid, then I shall sell, sold as we are at £80. That's your lot, sir, top of the room, your number again. That's your number, what's your number, sir? You got that? £800. Oh, sorry, 80. 7298, thank you. 128, Smooth Passage of Time. The Rolls-Royce hubcap framed wall clock. There we are. Where do we see that? I'm straight in here at 80 and 100. 120's next. £100 bid 20 if you like. At £100 bid 20's next. At £100 at 120 next. At 100, 100, 100 here. 100, 100, 100 here. 120 Silverstone live. 120 bid then 40's next. At 120, 120, 120 bid. 140 if you like. At 120 bid. 120, 120, 120 bid. Then here and selling. Here's the hammer. I shall sell. Are we all done then? Sold and away at 120. Thank you. 4746. And we're straight in here now, lot 129, the classic chronograph. This is the homage to the Hawker Hurricane. Look at that for a watch, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 129. Look at that for a watch. A nod and homage to the fantastic Hawker Hurricane. Where do we see that then there, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, who's going to start me? Who's going to start me? 250 surely. 250 surely. Have a look at that. 250 surely. £200 bid at £200 at £200 at £200 bid 20, 250 here. 250 bid, then 280's next at 250. 280 here. 300. 300 surely. At 280 bid, 300 next. At 280 bid, 300 next. At 280, 280, 280 bid, then 300 if you like. At £280 bid, would you go 300? At 280, 300 there. With the box at £300 at £300 at £300 bid here, then in and sold. Are we done? At £300 bid here, then selling all the way. 320 in another place. At £300 bid, 320 anywhere. At £300 bid here, then in and sold. Sold as we are at 300. Thank you. 2134. Thank you. Lot 130 is the fine offset lithographic print of the 1928 Peugeot. It's by Paul Brack, who, if memory serves me correct, designed the pagoda. Look at that for a beautiful Art Deco influenced lithographic study of a car of that period. What a super thing. Would he start me surely at £100? £100. Framed, mounted, ready to go. Proper, decent, vintage lithographic print. £100 anywhere, then let's get on. £100. Surely. £80 bid, then 90 there. £90 and £90 and £90 bid, then 100 next. £90 bid, 100 surely. At £90 bid, 100 next. At £90 bid, 100 if you will. At £90 bid, then 100 surely. It's up to you then at £90 bid. I'll take 100 by the great late Paul Brack. £90 bid, 100 next. It's up to you in the room or online anywhere. At £90 bid, 100 yes or no final call. 100 there and I shall sell. At £100 at £100 at £100 bid here. All out, done and away. Sold as we are at 100. Are we all done at 100? Thank you. And on we go. Lot 131 is the superb Mercedes-Benz Art Deco style gull wing watch. If you've got a Mercedes gull wing, this has to be the watch for you. Where do we see that little beauty there, ladies and gentlemen? Will you start me? £500 surely. £500 surely. Look at the vein face, Roman numerals, subsidiary second style. £500 and away, then let's get on. She's estimated 8 to 12. Let's be sensible. £500 for the Mercedes. It's new old stock. For the Gullwing watch, £500 bid, yes or no? It's up to you now. £500 anywhere, then yes or no at £500 bid. In the room, online, it's up to you. 400 starts. At £400 bid, 20's next. At £400 bid, 20 if you like. At £400 bid, 20 anywhere. At 400, 400, 400 here now. 20's next, it's up to you. At £400 bid here, then 20's next. At £400 bid here, then 20 online or in the room. Final call, then it's up to you. At £400 bid, 20 in another place. At £400 bid, 20 anywhere, then yes or no. All out, then done and away at 400. And on we go. Lot 132 is the Royal Air Forces Association enamelled car badge. Where do we see that then there? 50, 60, £70 I have. £70 bid, 80 if you like. It's £70, £70, £70 bid, then 80, £80 bid. £80 at £80 at £80 bid, then 90's next at £80 bid. 90's next at £80 bid, then 90 anywhere. At £80 bid, then here are we all done. Final call then in and sold. Sold as we are at 80. Thank you, sir. 906. 9006. And on we go. This is the fine Ayrton Senna stretch canvas, a vibrant homage. Where do we see that? Come on, who's going to start me? £200 easy money. £200 easy money, yes or no? It's up to you at £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere, then yes or no? £200 quickly, let's get on. £100, just 100 straight in. At £100, at £100 bid 20 next. At £100 bid 20, £100 bid 20 if you like. At £100 bid 20, 120, 140, 160, 160. £140 bid 160 next. At 140 bid, then 160, 160, 180. I'm out. 200 to buy. At 180 bid, 200 to buy. At 180 bid, 200 next. At 180, 180, 180 bid, 200 now next. At 180 bid, 200 there. At £200, at £200 bid, 220 in another place. At £200 bid here, 220, 220 bid, then 40s next. At 220 bid, then 40s next. At 220, 220, 220 bid, 240s next. 240, 260. 240 bid, 260 if you like, at £240 bid, then 60s next, it's up to you, at 240 bid, then here, and I shall sell, 60 now, 280 if you will, at £260 bid, 280s next, 280 bid, 300, 300 if you will, at £300 bid here, 320, at £300, at £300 bid here, hammers up then selling, are we all done, at £300 bid here, final call, 320, 340s next, 320 bid, 340s next. At 320 bid, then are we done? At £320 bid, all out, fair warning, sold and away, then at 320. Thank you.
7718.
Thank you. Lot 134 is an RAF Spitfire cockpit oxygen regulator. There we are. Where do we see that? Who's got £200 to start? Straight from the mighty Spitfires. £200 surely, yes or no? £200 surely. Cockpit oxygen regulator. Who's got £200? 150 then. Come on, 150. Get a bid in. Try finding another. £200 straight in. At £200, at £200 bid 20 next. At 200, 200, 200 here. 2 of you in. 3, 4 of you in. 220 bid then next. At £200 bid 20s next. At 200, 200, 200 here. Now 20 next. At £200 bid here. Are we done? It's £200 bid here. Then first and final. Are we all out then? I shall sell at 200. Do you want to go 220 in another place? At £200 bid 220 next. 220. 240s against you online. Thank you. 220. 240. At 220 in the room, gentleman's bid, 240s against you online. Final call, are we all done? I shall sell at £220 here, all done. Thank you, 7298. Now, this is a little beautiful thing. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It is a World War II silver and marcasite RAF Wings Sweetheart brooch. It's the kind of thing, it's marcasite, which was fairly rudimentary. It's kind of quite shiny like a diamond, but obviously it's not diamond. But it's what you would give to your loved one as he left to go to his base to fly his sorties. It's something to remind you of your wife or girlfriend at home. The World War II silver and marcasite RAF Sweetheart brooch, super rare. It's no reserve. Who's got £100 there? It's got the little crown over. Who's got £100 there, surely? Online, in the room, in another place. Come on, who's got £100 anywhere? £100 anywhere? Then yes or no, it's up to you at £100. Bid me 80 to clear then. £80 anywhere. Come on, £80 anywhere, then yes or no. RAF Sweetheart brooch, £80 for nothing. £80. 50 I'll take. £50 bid, then 50. I've got 50. 60? 60. 70, sir. £70 bid, then 80 in another place at £70, £70, £70 bid. £70 bid, top of the room, then here when I shall sell. Are we done? Sold then at £70. Same buyer, thank you. Lot 136 are the two fine quality Mercedes-Benz themed prints. There we are. Fangio in his Mercedes 310 at the Nürburgring, 1954, and Mercedes Impression by Nick Haley. There's two items, they're framed, they're mounted, absolutely beautiful. Come on, who'll start me 150 for the pair? 150 for the pair. 150 anywhere. Quickly now, 150 anywhere, 150 anywhere, 120 I'll take. £100 the pair then, let's get on. £100 bid the pair, not a penny less. At £100 bid, it's up to you. At £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, then yes or no. It's not one, it is two. £100 straight in. Belgium, thank you. £100 at £100 at £100 at £100 bid here, then 20's next at 100, 100, 100 here. Now 20's next at £100 bid. Are we done? I'll take 120, yes or no. In and sold then, left-handed here at 100. Thank you. 137. This is something to put as you clip onto your belt as you walk around the paddock when you're racing next. It's the vintage Suprex pedometer. It doesn't measure pedanticism. It measures miles in steps. It's up to 25 miles. All the rage nowadays. Come on, who's got £50 there? £50. Little silver-plated and chromed case, £50 anywhere, and it'll tell you how far you walked-ish. 50. 40 I'll take then. Let's get on then. £40 anywhere, then at £40 anywhere, then yes or no, online or in another place. 20. 5 online. 30, sir. £30 bid. £30 bid, then 5 now next at £30, a £30, a £30 bid, then 5 if you like in another place. £30, a £30, a £30 bid. I'll sell. In and sold. Sold as we are, then at 30. 7298, well done. Lot 138 is the contemporary Land Rover themed convex illuminated wall sign. £100 starts me straight in there, then at 120 next. At £100 bid, 20 next at £100, at £100, at £100 bid. Come on, if you're a Land Rover enthusiast, £100 bid here, get this on your garage wall. £100 bid, who's going to go 120? At £100, at £100, at £100 bid, 20's next at £100 bid, I shall sell. At 100, 100, 100 here, 20's next, yes or no, 120 there. 120, 120, 120, 120 bid, £120 bid, then here, I shall sell. All out and done, done and away at 120. Thank you. Right, on we go. Lot 139 is the Lancia Delta Integrale by Tony Upson. There we are, one of the most iconic rally cars ever produced. Where do we see that then there? 200 starts me. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. At £380 bid, then who's going to go 400 at 380 bid? 380 bid, then at 380 bid, 400. Look at that. 380 bid. He's really captured that. Captured the essence of the car, just lifting off there over the rise. £380 bid. Who's going to go 400 there? Thank you. £400 bid here. At 400 here, are we done? I'll take 420 anywhere. £400 bid here, then in and sold. Are we done? Then first, second, third and final, sold and away at 400. Thank you. Lot 140. Now, this is something to conjure with and think about. There's a little bit more to this than meets the eye. This is a World War II Avro Lancaster bomb aimers bomb release button. You press this, you disengage your bomb, it drops. It's a little bit more than just a plastic button. There, it's stamped, as you can see, AM. Air Ministry with the crown. This is that whole great plane that you see over there. It's a bomber, and it all comes down to this one little button. You press that and it does its thing. So there we have it, a no reserve World War II Avro Lancaster Air Ministry bomb release button. Where do we see it? Come on, who's got £100 there? £100 there. Bit of a rarity, £100 straight in, thank you, at £100, £100 bid here, then a 120s next at £100, 100 in the room, 120s next online, Caroline, £100 bid 20, at £100 bid 20s next at £100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160 comes, 180, 180 bid, 200, 180 is the bid, 200 comes, 220, 220 bid, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280, 280, 300, 300, 320, 320, 340, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380, well done. 400, it's a very fine example. Spring still works. 400 comes, there's 6 people on this. 400, 420. 420, why not? 440, against you online. 440 comes. 460. You sure? It's £440 bid tier, then Silverstone Live. 460 in another place. At £440 bid hammers up. For the first, for the second, for the third and final time. Do you want to go 450? 440 it is here with me. Hammers up. Are we all done? 450 comes. 450 comes in the room. Been with us all the way. 450 back in the room. So against you online, 460 comes. 460 comes. 460 here. I'll take 470 if it helps you. Thank you anyway. 460 here, third and final, all done, sold and away then at 460. Thank you very much indeed anyway, sir. Well, 2212. Right, so this is a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, here at Silverstone Auctions, we have a little bit of a penchant for James Bond 007 memorabilia. There's some fantastic posters to come. But look at this. This is a framed montage with the signatures of every actor who has played James Bond. Sean Connery, James Bond, obviously, and Roger Moore. They're all there, including Timothy Dalton, who didn't sign very regularly. Timothy Dalton didn't like signing, so his is super rare. They're all right and straight. It's from a private collection. There's no stories, there's no copies or anything else. It is absolutely right and straight, as described, a framed montage with the signatures, the hand-signed signatures of all the actors that have played James Bond, up to and including Daniel Craig. Where do we see that, ladies and gentlemen? Will you start me at £1,000 surely? Online, in the room, or in another place. It's framed and ready to go. £1,000 bid, surely it's up to you. £1,000 bid here online or in the room. At £1,000 if you will. They're all there in one place. £1,000 bid, not a penny less, can't go less, won't go less. Get a bid in of £1,000. If you want to bid now, yes or no, it's up to you. £1,000 anywhere, then yes or no. It's £1,000, it's up to you then, yes or no, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,000 anywhere, then final call. It's £1,000 bid here then. You won't find it anywhere else. You won't find anything like this anywhere else. It's £1,000, but it's cheap money. It's up to you. At £1,000 bid anywhere, yes or no, it's up to you at 1,000. Are we done? Lot 142 then is the enamelled metal advertising sign for the V10 Kleber radial tyres. It's a proper enamelled sign. Real McCoy, the vintage thing. Where do we see it? Straight in the way here now at £300. Bid 20's next at £300. Bid 20 if you like at £300. £300, 320 at 320. 340's next at 320 bid, then 40's next at 320 bid, then 350, thank you, 350, 380, I'm out, 400 to buy. Thank you, at £400 bid, £400, £400 bid here, 420 in another place. At £400 bid, 420 in another place. At £400 bid, 420 anywhere. At £400 bid, first, second, third and final here. Are we done? Sold then at £400. 7647. Thank you. Lot 143 is the World War II military pocket watch and a Waltham military stopwatch. There we are. Where do we see that? There's two items in this lot. Who's got £100 for the pair? £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, then yes or no. Waltham, tip-top make. Waltham, £100 anywhere. Come on, let's get on. £100 anywhere. Bid me 80 to clear then. 80 to clear. Online, in the room, or in another place. £80 bid, then 90's, 90 I have. 100's against you. At £90 bid, 100 next. At £90 bid, 100 next. 90, they're both top winders. 90 at 90 at 100 there. £100 at £100 at £100 bid here, then 110 in another place. At 100, 100, 100 here. 110 anywhere. Are we done at £100 bid here? Then I shall sell. At £100 bid here, then are we all out? At 100 here then, 110, 110 bid, then 120's next at 110 bid, then 20's next at 110 bid, 110 and 110 and 110 bid, then here all out and done and away at 110. Fair warning, sold as we are at 110. Uh, 80317. Right, 144, Nigel. Here's the registration, NGL 27. Where do we see it? £3,000 starts me, 3-2 now next. At £3,000 bid, 200 next. At 3 and a 3 and a 3 bid, 3-2 now next. At £3,000 bid, at 3 and a 3 and a 3, 3-2. At 3 and a 3 and a 3, £3,000 bid here, we done. At £3,000 bid here then, 3-2. Quickly, make a bid if you want a bid, yes or no. It's £3,000 bid here, then are we all out? It's not enough at 3,000. On we go. Gulf Porsche 917 Spa 1970. Look at that. There we are. Where do we see this? This is Dexter Brown. The Pedro Rodriguez leading Jackie X in his Ferrari 512S. Look at that. Dexter Brown, well-known artist. What a super thing. We like this very much. 1,800 starts me, now 2,000 next at £1,800 bid, £2,000 bid next at £1,800. £1,800. It's Dexter Brown. £1,800 bid, I'll take 1,900 if it helps you. At £1,800 bid, 1,900 in another place. At £1,800 bid, 1,900, yes or no. At 1,008, at 1,008 to be done. At £1,800 bid here, then hammers up. It's 1,800, not a sniff. Are we all out? That's a shame at 1,800. Lot 146, registration number RS60POR, 450, 460 starts me, 480 next. 460 bid, 480 next, 460 bid. At 460 bid, 480 next, 460 bid. At £460 bid only. 480 in another place. Hammers up. At 460 bid, 480 anywhere, quickly. At 460 bid, then here are we done. At 460, that's not an expensive plate at 460. On we go. Lot 147, Historic Motorsport, the 4 black and white framed photographs. There we are. Where do we see that? Who's got £50 easy money? £50 easy money. £50 bid, then 60s next at 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next at £50 bid. 50 only here, then 60 in another place. 50 only, 60 in another place at 50, 60 here. Quick as you like now. Come on, 70s next sale room. £60 bid, 70 next at £60 bid, 70 next. 60 at 60 at 60 here, then right-handed 70 now, £70 bid, then 80s next at £70 bid, 80, £80 bid, then 90. £80 bid, then 90 if you like it. £80 bid, now 90 sale room and 90 Silverstone Live, 100 Silverstone Live, 120 anywhere. £100 bid, 20 next at £100 at £100 at £100, 120, 120 bid, then here, 140s next at 120 bid. Are we done? 120, 120, 120 bid, then here and sold. Sold as we are at 120. Fair warning.
2940, sir.
148. British Great, set of 4 Tony Smith limited edition prints. There we are then. Where do we see that then there? Come on, stand on. Who's got 120 there? Surely, 120. Quickly now. Let's get on. We've got a lot to get through. 120 bid then. Yes or no? £100. £100 at £100 at £100 bid 20 next at £100 bid 20. 120 bid. 120, 120, 120 bid. 140s next at 120 bid. 140 bid, then 120 bid, then here and sold. Sold as we are at 140. 160. 140 upstairs, 160s next, at £140 bid. Are we done? Upstairs, I shall sell, sold as we are at 140, 160, 180, 160, 180, 180 comes, 200 against you online. It's 180 upstairs, hammers up then, and I shall sell. Sold then at 100, 200 comes. 220. One more. 220 comes. 240 against you online bidder. 220 upstairs. First, second, third and final. Sold then at £220. Fair warning. 240 comes. 240. You can go 260 if you like. Just one more. 260 comes. 280 next, it's up to you. Fair warning, it's 260 upstairs. First, second, third and final time. Here's the hammer. No reserve and we're selling. Sold then at £260. 9189. Right, thank you. 149, taxi for Senna. You can see it all there. Where do we see that then, ladies and gentlemen? Good thing too. No reserve. Straight in and away here now. Who's got, I don't know, £50 easy money? Come on, quickly now. £50 anywhere, £50 anywhere, then yes or no. 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next. At £50 at £50 at £50 bid, then 60s next. 50 sale room first. 60 Silverstone Live. 70, 80, 100 already. 120, 120. 120 bid, then 120, 120, 120 bid, 140s next at 120 bid, then 40s next at 120 bid, then 40s next at 120 bid, then sale room at 120, hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. Sold then at £120. 80197. Are we all enjoying ourselves, ladies and gentlemen? It can look like you're sat there waiting for root canal surgery. And that's just Peter. Where do we see that then? Straight in here now, 150 is the McLaren F1 paperback brochure, and I've got £400 straight in. I've got 380 and 400, £400 bid, 420s next at £400 at £400 at £400 bid, 20s next at £400 bid, 20 if you like at £400 bid, 20s next at £400. Are we done? £400 bid here then, in and sold. Are we done at £400 bid? Fair warning. 10513. Right, 151 is the Jaguar Ecosse Oval Laurel Leaf Edged Shield, and I'm straight in here now at 550. 550 bid, 580, 600, 620, 650. Do you want to go 650? Lot 151. Operator error. 620 I've got, 650. $650 would be next. $650 would be next, please. 620 I've got, 650 next. £620 bid, then I shall sell at 626, 26, 20 bid, 650. 650, 680, 700. $720, 750. $50. Quick as you like. $720 I've got. $750. $780. $800. Yes or no? 800. 820. 850. $820 I've got. 850's next. 880. 900. Well, I would take your 1,000, but I've already got 1,000, but that's my limit. So 1,050, and you've got the upper hand because you're here. They've left 1,000. That's what I've got, and I'm maxed out. It's £1,000 straight in here. 1,050 I'll take. They're out. You're in. £1,050 bid. Then here are we all out and done. I shall sell. Sorted and sold at £1,050. They're out. You're in. Thank you. Lot 152 is the Art Deco style Jaguar sculpture there. In cold cast bronze effect resin. It's a resin model. It's not cold cast bronze. It looks the same as cold cast bronze. It's not going to cost the same as cold cast bronze. Where do we see that, ladies and gentlemen? It's no reserve. Who's got £200 there, surely? £200. Come on, let's get on. £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere then. Bid me 150. Quick as you like. 150. Let's get on. £100 and away then. £100 straight in. £100 at £100 at £100 bid 20 next at £100 at £100 bid 20. £100 straight through with you. 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, 160, 180, 200 online. 200 online. It's 180 in the room and I shall sell. Are we all out? Sold and away. Gentleman's bid at 180. 7586. Well done. Lot 153 is the Formula One helmet wall clock. There we are. Where do we see it? Little novelty there. Come on, who's got £50 there? Goodyear sponsored. £50 anywhere. £50, £50 bid, then 60s next at £50 and £50 and £50 bid. £50 bid, then 60s next at £50 and £50 and £50 bid, then in and sold, then in and sold. Sold as we are at 50, all done at 60 here. 70 there. 80 if you like. 80? Nod of the head. 80 here. 90 either side. 90 online. 90 online. £80 in the room, 90 online. £80 in the room, 90 here, 100. £90 bid in online, sold as we are at 90, all done at 90. 190 comes again at 90. Thank you, sale room. 80320. Lot 154, excuse me, is the oversized Fraser Nash badge. There we are, sign. It's a badge, sign badge. Anyway, there we are. Where do we see it? Come on. No reserve. Come on. Who's got £300 on this to start me? Estimated 4 to 6. £300 to start. 300 to start me. Yes or no? £300? Thank you. Straight in. At £300 bid here, then 20's next at 300, 300, 300 here. 20's next at £300, at £300, and 20's next at £300. £300 bid here, it's first. Is it final? It's £300 upstairs. Hammers up. All out online. It's £300 bid here, and I shall sell. First and final, your lot at £300. Well done. Thank you. Lot 155 is the Ferrari Cavallino Rampante cast plaque. There we are. Who's got £50 here, surely? Easy money. £50 anywhere, £50 anywhere, £50 anywhere. Then yes or no, £50 bid. 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60 here. £60 bid, then 70's next at 60 at 60 at £60 bid, then 70 if you like at £60 bid. I shall sell at £60 bid, 70 now. £70 bid, then 80's against you. At £70, £70 bid, 80's next. £80 bid, then 90 already, £90 bid, 100 next at 90 at 90 at £90 bid. 90 at bid, then 100 next at 90 here, and I shall sell. In and sold as we are at 90. 100 I've got, 110. At £100, at £100, at £100 bid here. In and sold at 100. Are we all done? At 100. Fair warning now at 100.
7718, sir.
Thank you. 156 is a brace of Steve McQueen framed prints. There we are. Where do we see it? He's got £100 the pair. Let's get on. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. Then yes or no. Online, in a room. 100. £100 bid, 110, 120 now next. At £100 bid, 20 next. At £100 at 120, 120 bid, 140. 140 bid, 160. 140 bid, 160's next. At 140, 140, 140 bid, 160's next. At 140 bid, 160 here. 180. 180 bid, 200. 180 bid upstairs, 200 now next. At 180 bid, 200 now next. At 180 bid, 180 bid, 180 bid, 200. At 180 bid, and I shall sell. It's yours at 180 here. Hammers up then here. Done and away. 200 comes. 220. At £200 bid here. 200, 200, 200 here. Online then. Sold and away at 200. Are we all done at 200?
2940, sir.
157 is the twin-bladed laminated wooden propeller. Where do we see that? He's got £200 to start me. £200, 100. £100 bid, 20 next. At 100, 100, 100 bid, then 20 next. At £100, at £100, and 20 next. At 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 200. You're in at 180, 200, 220. 240, 220 bid, 222, 22, 20 bid, £220 bid, then 40's next at 220 bid, 222, 22, 20 bid, hammers up, then I shall sell. Are we all done? At 220. Number? Number? 9012. Thank you, RL. Right, 158, Jensen Buttons 2007 Honda Racing Team suit. Where do we see that then there? Who'll start me? £1,500. £1,500 bid, yes or no, on a phone or in another place. £1,500, we are under reserve on this lot, so £1,500 is the best it can be. £1,500 bid, yes or no. At £1,500 bid here, then yes or no. At £1,500 bid, yes or no. Hammers up. At £1,500 bid here, then are we done? That would have probably done 1,500. Hammers up. It's up to you at 1,500. Final call. Are we done? No. £159, the Ferrari team practice by Craig Warwick. And this is a signed item by Michael Schumacher, who we continue to wish well, of course. It's framed and mounted. Who's got £100 there? Quickly, £100 anywhere. £100, 120. 120 anywhere. £100 straight in. £100, £100, £100, £100, £100 bid here. Are we done? 120, 140, 160. 160, 180. 160 is bid. 180. 200, yeah, good man. You know how to do it now. At £200, takes them out. Oh, not quite. At 220 bid. 222, 22, 20 bid. £220 bid, then I shall sell. At £220, 240 comes. 260. 280. 300. 320. 340. 360. 380. 400. 380 bid. 400. 400. 420. 440. 460. 480. 500. 520. £500 that is. 5 and a 5 and a 5. £500 bid here and selling. At £500. Right-handed then sold as we are at £500. And 20 comes. 550. Thank you, Caroline. You were first. 550 on the left. 550. 580 in another place. Upstairs or online. 550 left-handed. 600. Go on, blow your month's salary. £600, well done. £600 bid here, left-handed. 620. 620. 620 it is. Are we done at 650? Here's the big build-up again. So 620 upstairs. Here's the hammer. 650. 650 comes. £650 bid. 680 in another place. 680 bid. 700 comes. Little hand comes up over the top at £700. 720. Come on, let's see those sausage fingers. 750 again. £750 is bid. 750 comes. 780. 780, you won't let it go, will you? At 780, that's a battle royale. Well done, Gary. 780 it is. Right-handed then first, second, third and final. Hammers up. Sold then at £780. Well done. Don't worry, Gary, we'll run it through the photocopier before we leave tonight. Do your quick copy. Right, well done. 160, the set of 4 Barani wheels. We tried to look for a crapper photo, but we really couldn't find one, so we had to use this one in the end, honestly. Where do we see that then there? Could do with a picture of all 4, would have been good. Anyway, there we are. Where do we see that? We're under reserve here. I'll start at £1,200 bid. Who's going to go 13? At £1,200 bid, 1,300 for the lot. 12 and a 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and 12. This is for your Maserati at £1,200. 1,300 anywhere? 12 and a 12 and a 12. Are we all done at 1,200? Not today. Right, on we go. Lot 161 is the Jaguar Perspex hanging sign. Come on, who's got £50 easy money? £50 quickly. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. 250 I've got and I'm out. Do you want to go 260 for the time being? No? What do you mean no? Yes. 260 here, well done. 260, 280. 260 bid, 280. £260 bid. Hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. 260 I've got with the sale room. It needs to be 280 Silverstone Live. 280 bid. 300 next. 300 upstairs. 320. We had 280, so I'm assuming you're in at 300. 320. 340. At £320 bid here. 340 anywhere. 320, hammers up then here. Are we done? 40? 60? 80? 400? 420? 440? 460? 480, 500, 520, 50 will be next, 550, 520, I've got 550, 580, 550 upstairs. Hammers up then here. 580 comes. 600 next. 580 comes. 600 next. Harry? You gone? 580 here then. It's a very ignominious exit. £580. It's online. Sold and away at 580.
3127,
Right, 162 is the open-faced Hoyer stopwatch. There we are. Where do we see that then? There, who's got £200 anywhere? Quickly, let's get on. £200, take it or leave it, up to you. £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere, yes or no? Should have been NR. At £200 bid anywhere, yes or no? It's up to you for £200, but is the Hoyer. It's a nice thing. £200 anywhere. 163 is Jensen Button, signed McLaren Mercedes polo shirt. There we are. Where do we see that? No reserve. Who's got £100 on this? £100 anywhere. Come on, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. Then yes or no? £100 anywhere. Bid me 80 then surely. 80 to clear. 80 to clear, £80, £50, 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next at £50 bid, 60, 70, 80, 90 next at £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 at £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid. I shall sell, it's £80 sale room, £90 next, Silverstone Live, quickly, £80 bid, then 90s next, £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid, then here, quickly now, 90, come on, I want a £10 bid, shouldn't take seconds, 90, 100 already, 120 next sale room, £100 bid, 20 next at £100 at £100 at 120 bid, then 40s next at 120 bid, then 40s next at 120, 120, 120, 150, 180, 150 bid, 180, 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, then hammers up, then Silverstone Live at 150. I shall sell. Are we done? Sold then. Final call at £150. 164 is the 2005 Breitling B1 chronometer, complete with box and paperwork. It's a Breitling with box and paperwork. Where do we see that? That's a little beauty there, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, start me here if you like. Lower estimate, £1,400. Quickly now. £1,400 bid anywhere, £1,400. Let's go. At £1,400 bid anywhere, yes or no? It's up to you at £1,400. Start me £1,200. £1,200 and away. Let's see where we go. It can't be any less than that, though. £1,200 it and away. At 12 and a 12 and a 12, £1,200 and away then, yes or no? At £1,200 bid, are we done at 1,200? 165 is the original Aston Martin DB5 workshop manual, and I'm straight in here now at 480 and £500. £500 bid here, then a 520 anywhere else at £500 bid, 20 anywhere else at 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid, 20s next at 520, 550, 580. At 580 I can go. At £580 bid, then here are we done, and I shall sell at £580 bid, then here straight through the middle, then sold and away at 580. 10513. Lot 166 is the 2017 Tag Heuer Monaco TV dial watch, straight in here now at £1,800, 1,900 now. £1,900 bid here, then 2,000, then £1,900 at a 1,900 here, then 2,000. Up to you now at £1,900 bid here, then at 1,900. Are we done at 1,900? Nothing on that today, that's a shame. 167 is the Daimler Perspex sign. Come on, who's got £500? £500. Plenty of you in. We know what the Jag sign made. Who's going to go £500? Own the territory. Occupy the space. £500. Bid me. £500. The same telephone line's in. Oh, God. 200. Thank you, 500. Thought that's what you said. Oh, well, thank you. 500, he's seated and sold. That's the way to buy it. At £500, it's straight in and sold at 500, 520 in another place. All the competition's out. That's the way to buy it. At £500 bid in and sold at £500. Well done. 7647. Thank you. 168 is the Seamaster White Gold Automatic Professional Omega. 1,500. I've got 1,600 next. At £1,500 bid, 1,600 next at £1,500 bid, a 1,600 next at £1,500 bid, 1,600 next at 15, a 15, a 15 bid. Are we done? At 1,500. I can't believe there isn't a phone line on that. 1,600. Thank you, sir. 1,600. 17 and I'm out. And I think, sir, I'd be telling you no, 1,702 places. In fact, I'm all out. 1,800 would buy. And I'm not sure. 1,750? I'll take. 1,750, why not? Are we done? At 1,750, hammers up. At 1,750, I'm out, you're in. Sold then at 1,750. Well done, sir. Your number, please. We should take a surname, sir. Thank you, sir. Could worth just getting a bidding number from the admin, just top right if you can, sir, and they'll marry that up then. Thank you. Well done. 169. Jochen Rindt in his Lotus 69 framed print. Who's got £50 quickly? £50 anywhere? £50 anywhere? Then £50 anywhere? Yes or no? Bid me 40. £40. Let's get on. £40 anywhere? £40 anywhere? Then yes or no at 40. No reserve. £40 anywhere? Surely it's up to you. £40. Come on, £40. You can't frame the blooming thing for 40. £40 in and sold at 40. Thank you. 50 in another place. £40 bid, in and sold at 40. Yeah, thank you. 80190. Too late. Right, 170 is the Rolex Datejust Pearlmaster Ladies 18-carat gold watch. You can see the description there, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lovely thing. 18-carat sapphire crystal, screw back, etc. I've got to start this at £12,000. 12,500 will be next. At £12,000 bid, 500 will be next. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, 12,500 would be next. At £12,000 bid, 500 anywhere. It's up to you. Nothing in the room. No phones. At £12,000 only. I fear not today. 171, 13th Tour de France, frame print, £50 if you will, £50 quickly, let's get on. £50 bid, then 60s next at 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next at 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then I shall sell. 60 in another place, 50 at 50 upstairs, sold and away, 60, 60, 70, 80, £70 bid, £80 next, £70 bid, 80, 90, 100. Thank you, £100 bid, 110. At £100 bid here, upstairs and sold. Are we done? 110 in another place. At £100 bid here, all done at 100. 120. 115. So 140 to put you clear. Oh, yeah, 140 to put you clear. 115 is bid. 140 to put you clear at that level. Come on, 140, it's up to you. It's 115, in and sold at 115, fair warning. Thank you. 172 is the Longines Rudolfi. There we are, who's got it? £80 and 90 I've got. £90 bid, 100 next at £90 and £90 and £90 bid, 100 now next at £90 bid. 90 at 90 at £90 bid, 100 next at £90 bid. 90 at 90 at £90 bid, that's a cheap little watch there. Come on, who's going to go 100 at £90 bid, then here at 90 only. 173, Sean Connery, signed 007 Aston Martin print production. There we are, nice thing there. Where do we see that? 150 here, 150 here, 180, 200, 220, 250. 450 I've got, 500, 550, 600, 600 I've still got, 650. £600 bid, 50's next at £600. £600 bid, 600, 600 here, are we done? At £600 bid here, then at 600, 600, 600, 50's next, up to you. Hammers up then here, in and sold at 600. 105.13. Lot 174 is the Vertex 9-carat yellow gold with lugs. There we are, cream face, Arabic numerals. Where do we see that then there? Nice little thing there. And 280 starts me. 300 next at 280, 280, 280 bid. Then 300 next at 280 bid. 300 next at 280 bid. 300 now next at 280, 280, 280 bid. 300 next if you like at 280 bid. At 280, 280, 280 bid. Then here 300. Thank you. 320 and I'm out. I'll sell this watch at 340, Silverstone Live. 340, we're a little bit under reserve, but you can have it 340 for the Vertex. 320, I'm out. 40 will be next at 320 bid, 40's next at 320 bid, then 40's next at 320 bid. Are we done? Come on, don't miss it for £20. 320 bid, I'll do it 330. Caroline will do it 330 if it helps them. That just puts you clear of the current bid. 330, Silverstone Live, come on. 330, yes or no? 330, well done. I shall sell in and sold at 330. Thank you.
2940, sir.
175 is the Mercedes 196 1/18th scale model. Where do we see that then there? Who's got £200 to start me? £200 to start? £200 to start then quickly. Let's go. £200 anywhere? Yeah, CMC 1/18th detailed model. Come on, £200 surely. £200 anywhere. Not going to give this away. £200 then. 150 at the very death. 150 surely. You can't have looked at it. 150 anywhere. 150 anywhere. Then I'm not going to let that go any less. 150. 150 bid. 150 bid. 180 next at 150 bid. 180 next. 150 bid. 180 next. 150 bid. Here then at 150. Here are we all done at 150. 180. 180. Yeah? You bidding? No. Oh, 180 here. Sorry, I wonder there was a bid somewhere. Someone's pointing. 180 bid. 180 bid. 200. 180 bid. 200 next. Quick as you like. 180, 180, 180 bid. Then here. Hammers up then first, second, third and final. £200 bid. 20 next at £200. Come on, it shouldn't be like getting blood out of a stone. 220. 250. 220 bid. Then 50's next at 220, 222, 20 bid. 250's next at 220 bid. 250's next. 220, hammer is up. I shall sell, sold and away at 220. And 50 anywhere? Well, it's... Well, that's what I'm working to. 280, 300, 320, 350, 350, 380, 380, 400. 420? 400 bid, 420. £400 bid, 20. Yes or no? Great thing. 420. 420. 450. 450 there. 480 is next. 480 is next. A thing of absolute beauty. You won't be disappointed. Go 480, please. 480, quick as you like. Let's go. 480. At 450 bid. 480, it's up to you. Upstairs, downstairs, or in another place. 480. I'll take 460 if it helps you, sale room. I'll take 460 if it helps, and that will be to buy. 460 comes. Hammers up, we're selling. 480 final call, Silverstone Live. £460 it is, sale room. We're selling all the way at 460. Thank you. 80236. Now look at this. 0042. See what I did there? All 6 James Bond 007s playing poker in a clearly CGI'd little montage there, but actually very, very, very cleverly done. Look at that, straight in here, £400, 420, 450, 450, 480 I have, 480 bid, £480 bid here, 500 in another place, at 480 bid, 500 in another place. 500 anywhere? 500, 520, and I'm out. 550, if you will. 550 bid. 550, 580 on a phone anywhere? Are we on a phone for this? Are we on a phone? 580 in another place, it's up to you. It's £550 bid tier then, and I shall sell at 550 here, all done. Sold then at £550, fair warning. Thank you. 80236. Right. Right, here we go, the 177, I do apologise, 177, Bullover Accutron. These watches were way ahead of their time. When Bullover were in their prime in the late 50s and 60s, they made watches. They were way, way ahead. They were 30 years ahead of the curve. Where do we see this here? Nice thing too. 160 starts me. Who's going to go 180? 160 bid, 180 next at 160 bid, 180 if you like at 160 bid. 160, 160, 160 bid, 180 if you like at 160 bid, 180 anywhere at 160 bid, 180 if you like at £160 bid. And I shall sell at 160 here, make no mistake, at 160. Are we all done at 160? 180, 180 bid. Can we sell? 180? See why not? 180. At £180 bid, then in and sold. Sold then at 180. Thank you. 80262. 178 is the Porsche Carrera 3.2 boot lid with the whale tail. There we are. Carmine red, or is it Guards red, I think they call it. There we are. No reserve. Come on, who's going to see £500 for it? £500 and away. 500 surely. Ready to fit. 500 surely. Bid me. 500. 400 I'll take, of course, at £400, at £400, £400, 20's next at £400, 420, at £400 bid 20 if you like, at 400, 400, 400 here, 420 now next, it's up to you. Hammer is up at £400, 420, 450, 450, 480, 450, 480, 480 bid, 500 is next. 480 bid, 500 next at 480 bid, 500 next at 480 bid, 500 next at £480 bid, 500 at 480 bid, hammers up then, all done, sold upstairs then at £480. Thank you. Sorry, 77? 76. Right, thank you. Lot 179. Fangio, signed, autographed. Yep, I've got that on here. Right, straight in here at £300. 320 next at £300. Bid 20 next at 300, 300, 300, 320 at £300. 320 anywhere. At £300, bid 20s next at 300, 300, £300, bid 20 if you like at £300, bid 20 next, yes or no. At £300, bid 20s next at 300, 300, 300 here. That's a shame. 320 anywhere? There's no phones on this at £300 only here at 300. That's a shame. Lot 180 is the Ferrari Daytona Berlinetta Boxer briefcase tool set. There we are. Where do we see that? Straight in here now at 2,800. At £2,800 bid here, then 2,800, then 3,000 next at 282828 bid. 282828 bid, then here are we all out and done and away at 28. Not today. Lot 181 then is the composition by Philip Dutton. There we are. Where do we see that? Dutton White. Tazio Nuvolari, a fine tribute in watercolours. There we are. Where do we see that then there? £1,500 to start. At £1,500, bid a 1,600 next at 15, a 15, a 15 bid. 15, a 15, a 15 bid, then 1,600 next at 15, a 15, a 15 bid. Then are we all done then at 15? No one on that today, that's a shame. 182 is the signed Sterling Moss production. There we are, it's no reserve. He's got £100 there, surely. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, surely. Let's get on. Sale room, Silverstone Digital, come on, £100 anywhere. Bid me 80 to clear. 80 to clear. 80 anywhere, then yes or no at 80, £80 bid, then 90s next at £80, £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid, £80 bid, then in and sold as we are at 80. Thank you, 80236. Lot 183 is the Ferrari team shirt with Nigel Stepney monogram. There we are. Where do we see that then there? It's got £100 to start me. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. £80 to clear then, let's get on. £80 anywhere, £80 anywhere, surely, let's go. £80 anywhere, surely, it's up to you at £80, £80 bid. £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid, then here and sold as we are at 80, 90, 100, £90 bid, 100, £90 bid, then here are we done at £90 bid, all done at 90. 184 is the Ayrton Senna large stretch canvas. There we are then. £300 starts me. 320s next at £300 bid. 105 at £300 bid. 20 next at £300 at 300. £300 bid. 20 next at £300 at £300 at £300 bid. 20 anywhere at £300 bid. 20 if you like. 320. 340. 340. 340 bid. 360. 360 bid. 380 and we're out. 400 to buy. At 380 bid, 400 surely. At 380 bid, 400, there we have it. In and sold as we are at 400. In and sold at 400, all done at 400. 80236. 185 is the Porsche Carrera RS, the definitive guide. There we are, come on, where do we see that then there? Nice thing too, who'll start me £300? £300 anywhere, on a phone, £300, let's go. Yes or no, 300? Line them up, £300. Well, she's estimated 5 to 8, so I thought £300 was a good place to start. I'll take 250 at the death. 250 at the death. No less. 250, yes or no? Up to you at 250. That's a shame. Right, 186. Fangio signed photo. Do we just have one of these? There we are. Where do we see that then there? Only 50 copies of this. 50 copies, signed photo. Only 50 copies of the photo. Presumably they were all signed. There we are. Where do we see it? We start with £400, someone. £400 anywhere? £400 anywhere? Yes or no? Online, in the room. Up to you at 400. Right, 187. The Ferrari, the passion and the pain. There we are. Where do we see that? This is a multiple Scuderia driver signatures. Schumacher, Lauda, Scheckter, etc. What a great thing. Come on, who'll start me? £1,500. Lower estimate. Unrepeatable. £1,500. Come on, let's get on. 1,000. Yeah, absolutely unique. £1,500 bid, surely. 1,500 on a phone, online, up to you. 1,200 I'll take. At £1,200 bid tier, then at 12 and a 12 and a 12 and a 12. £1,200 bid tier, then 1,250 online. And they come, 1,250, 1,300. £1,300 bid tier, then here, selling all the way then at 1,300, 1,350. It's 1,300 on the phone, and we're selling all the way at £1,300 bid tier, 1,350 sale room, 1,400. 1,450 sale room, yes or no? 1,450, 1,500. 1,500, 1,550. 1,600. 1,650. 1,700. 1,750. 1,700, it is on the phone. There we are, 1,750. It's the only one, absolutely unique, right and straight. 1,750's bid. Do you want to go 1,800? When it's gone, it's gone. 1,850 sale room, yes or no? 1,850. 1,900? 1,900. 1,950? 2,000? 2-1, 2-1, 2-2. Lucky for you, 2-2. 2-2 bid, 2-3 as against you. 2-2 bid upstairs at £2,200. At £2,200 bid. 2-3. Are we done? 2-3 comes. 2-4. 2-5. 2-6. 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 2,800 is the bid upstairs, and I shall sell at 2,900 sale room. 3,000's against you. Thank you. £3,000 bid. 3-1 I'll take as next. 3-2, 3-3, £3,200. Are we done? Fair warning then at 3-2 first, at 3-2 second, 3,200 third, and 3-3 comes. Trust your Uncle Johnny, just stick it all in no reserve, it always makes its money. £3,300, 3-4. Do you want to go 3-5? Take them out. 3,500. You can thank me later. At 3-5, yeah, 3-6. 3-5. 3-6. 3,600 comes. 3-8 if you want. 3,800. 4,000's against you, online bidder. 3,800. 4,000. 3,800. It's upstairs, first, second, third and final time, in and sold. If I can get my lungs together. In and sold at £3,800. Thank you, online bidder, and well done all. 105. Thank you. 188 is the Moss 722 chronograph, Mille, designed. Who? Oh, Peter Radcliffe. There we are. Design. It's number 61 of 272, and sterling moss, hand signed to the face. Look at that. Moss 722, signed very clearly around 9 o'clock. Mille, 1955. What a nice watch. Where do we see that? Ladies and gentlemen, start me here, straight in here, and signed. And a piece of race suit. His last race suit. A piece of his last race suit is in the back of the watch. Would you start with £2,800 online or anywhere else? At £2,800 bid here, then if you're a Sterling fan, who wouldn't be? 2,800 is bid. 3,000 here. It's 3-2 against you. Straight back at you, sale room. 3-2. 3,200. I have 3,000. Would you go 3-2? 3-2. She's estimated 3.8 to 4.8. 3,200 is the bid. At £3,200 bid here, then at £3,200. 3-2 is the bid. That's it at 3-2. I'm out in all other places at £3,200. At, well, 3-2. I've got 3-3 here. 3-2. Yeah, 3-2. 3-2. We're selling all the way. I'll take 3,400 if it helps anyone else. At £3,200 bid here, that's the bid. And I'm delighted to take it at £3,200 bid here. Hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. Sold then at £3,200. Well done. 80236. 189 is regretfully withdrawn, just pending reffing that out. Lot 190 then is Fangio at Monaco in 1955. Where do we see this in here? Straight in here now at £320. 340s next at 320 bid. 340s next at 320 bid. 340s next at 320 bid. 320 bid. 340s next at 323, 23, 20. Signed by Fangio. Signed by Fangio, not just any old print. 320 bid. 340s next at 323, 23. It's not a Fangio day. At £320 bid. Are we all done at 320? Nothing here at 320. Sell afterwards. Right, on we go. 191 is the Longines gold dress watch. There we are. Where do we see that then there? What gold? 9 carat, 18 carat? 9 carat. 9 carat. 2 phones on this. It's a 9 carat gentleman's dress watch. Look at that. Blue steeled hands, subsidiary second style. It's got Roman numerals to the cardinal points, 12, 3, 6 and 9. Classy and understated, much like the vendor. Where do we see that? Straight in and away and thin. Very thin. So if you've got fat wrists, Gary, don't buy. Where do we see that then? Where do we see this? Straight in and away here now at, bid me, 200 quid, surely? £200. 200 online from the Nederlander. 200, 220, James, quick as you like. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 320 bid, 340, 360 now, 380, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 520 needs to be next. We're 500, you're in at 500, they're in. That's the way it ended up. So £500 upstairs, are we done? First, second, third and final, you're in at 500. James, will you go 505? We've ended up with 2 bids, and it just makes it clear for the bookkeeper. Will you go 505? Just puts you clear. I've got 2 bids of 500. It's just the way it ended up. 505. What do you mean no? Will they go? You're at 500 already. I've got 2 bids of 500. I'm saying, will you go 505? Just takes them out. Huh? You are joking. Really? 500 with sale room then. £500 bid here. In and sold at 500 makes no sense at all. At £500 bid here then. All out. It's left-handed then. Sale room at £500 all done. Yeah. 80269. Right, 192, Fangio, Maserati, large limited edition print. Is this signed as well? with a photo. Good thing. There we are. Where do we see it? Straight in here now at 360, 380 if you like. 360 bid, 380 if you like. At 360 bid, 380 next at 360, 360, 360 bid. 380 if you like. At £360 bid, 380. At £360 bid, then here are we done at 360. It's a shame for those. 193 is the Schumacher driving the Ferrari 310B, Monaco 1997. Signed. Again, it's signed. Added value there, bless him. Where do we see this in here? Straight in at 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 360 bid, 380, 360 bid, 380. Signed by Michael Schumacher, 380. At £360 bid. At 360 here, are we done at 360? At 360 only. 194 is the Dr. No poster, officially used by Eon Productions. Right, let's get through these then. Who's got £50? 150, 150, that's what I meant, at 150 bid. 150, 150, 150 bid, 150 bid, 180 next at 150, 150, 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid. 150 bid, then here all out, sold and away at 150, all done at 150. Number? 195. I won't mention the title. Where do we see that? Who's got 150? 150 bid at 150, 150, 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, 150, 150, 150 bid, 150 bid, then in and sold, sold and away at 150. Same buyer. 196, Goldfinger. I've got a £50 bid, but I'm guessing you got 150. 150, 150, 150 bid, 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, 150 bid, then here in and sold at 150. Too late, got to get the bids in good and early. 9025, got to get the bids in early. I'm saying 150, 150, 150 bid. That's the time to get your bid in. 197, here's your big chance. Thunderball, Aeon Productions, there we are, 150 bid, then here. 180 next at 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, 180 next at 150, 150, 150 bid, 150 bid, then 180, 200, £200, 220, at 200, 200, £200, at £200, at £200, 220 on another platform, 220, 240, 220 bid, 240, 220, 220, 220 bid, 240, at £220 bid, sold and away at 220. 80236. 198, you only live twice. 150. 150 bid, 180 next at 150, 150, 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid. 150 bid, then here and sold at 150. 180. 200. 180 sale room was first. 200 next. 180 bid, 200 next. At 180 bid, 200 next. At 180 bid. 180 bid, then here in and sold at 180. 200, 220, £200 bid, 20 next, 200, 200, £200 bid, 20, 220 bid, 250, 220 bid, 250, 220, 220, 220 bid, in and sold, left-handed then, sold with the sale room at 220. 80236. Diamonds are forever. There we are. Where do we see that? 150. 150 bid, 180 next at 150, 150, 150 bid. 150 bid, 180 next at 180 bid, 200. Now it's up to you. 180, 180, £200 at £200 at £200 bid, 20 if you like at £200. 200, 200, £200 bid here, in and sold at 200. Here all done at 200. 220, 220 with the sale room at 250. 220, 220, 220 bid. Hammers up then here, sold and away at 220. 80236. Lot 200 is the scale model Jags. Where do we see that then there? Nice little pair. Who's going to start? £300 for the pair. £300 for the pair. £300 anywhere. £300 anywhere. Bid me 250 to start then. 250 to start. 250 to start. Yes or no? It's up to you at 250. Yes or no? Bid me 250 bid, 250 bid, 250, 250, 250 bid, 280's next at 250 bid, 280's next at 280, 280 bid, 300. 250 bid here, then 280 rather. 250 was back online, sorry. 250 here. 250, sorry, bring that bid back, can you, sorry. 250 there, thank you, no, not at all. £250 bid here, and I shall sell at £250 bid, then here, in and sold at 250. Well done, 80236. Last lots here then, the record of Grand Prix and Voiturette racing by Paul Sheldon. There we are then. Where do we see that then there? Estimated 5 to 800. I'm in at 380. Will he go 400? 380 bid 400 next at 380 bid 400 next at 380, 380, 380 bid 400 next at 380 bid. £380 bid then here. Are we all out and done then at 380? Not today. Lot 202 is the watch number 1, Sterling Moss Le Mans Ultimate Chronograph. It is number 1. Highly rare. It contains part of his last 2011 race suit Verso. It's watch number 1, Sterling Moss Le Mans Ultimate Chronograph, containing part of Sir Sterling's last race suit, dating to 2011. Cream face, baton hands, subsidiary dials. It's signed clearly, lower middle. Leather strap, it's ready to rock and roll. What a beautiful thing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's here for sale to own forever now. It is number 1. Got the date aperture at the bottom. Signed what? So it comes with all the paraphernalia, the signing manual, and all the rest of it. I've got here then £5,600. Would he go 5.8? At £5,600 bid, 5.8 if you like. Sir Sterling Moss, signed, it's number 1. Watch this. £5,600 bid, 5.8 if you like. At 5.6 bid, 5.8 if you like. At 5.6 bid. At £5,600 bid, 5.8 if you like. At 5.6 bid, 5.8 now. Next at 5.6 bid, 5.6 on a platform, if you will. At £5,600 bid, surely. It's up to you at £5,600. It's a good thing. It's number 1. There's added value there. At £5,600, would he go 5.8? At £5,600 bid, 5.8, then hammers up. At £5,600 bid here, are we done at 5,600? At 5.6 only here, are we all out at 5.6? Still for sale, come and have a word after, mull it over. We'll be pleased to discuss it with you. 203 is the Carrera RS produced by TAG. It's £500 that I'm straight in at 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. £500 bid here, then a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. £500 bid here and selling. At £500 bid here, then a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. In and sold, sold and away at 500. 1833. More Automobilia tomorrow. Have a look at the catalogues. If you're going to church, please feel free to email a commission bid. Some very nice lots tomorrow, starting at 10:30 again. Lot 204 is the 1996-2004 complete toolkit. Straight in here now at £520. Would he go 550? 520 bid, 550s next at 525, 25, 20 bid, then 50s next at 520 bid, 550 anywhere. 525, 25, 20 bid, 550 anywhere. It's 520 bid, then here all out, then at 520. Always good to end on a high note. Thank you very much indeed. We're starting cars, I believe, at 2 p.m. Is that correct, folks? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. for cars. And we'll be looking forward to seeing you then. Seating is limited. Do get in early. Thank you and good afternoon.
with us online and are able to bid and participate in the auction for free. Or we have the sale room, which is this platform here, where you can register to bid from wherever you are in the world, as indeed with ours anywhere in the world, but they will charge you 1%. Not that I'm trying to put you off, you understand. We do welcome our friends from the sale room. We've got about 50 cars to sell today, just over, so we're going to be 2.5 hours, something like that. We're going to crack on. It gives me great pleasure to introduce our regular auctioneer who's celebrating his 12th year with us now, and he will talk you through our terms and conditions. So good afternoon, Jonathan.
Greetings, thank you, Nick, and good afternoon, everybody. So a little bit of housekeeping, please, just for T's and C's. So we charge a buyer's premium, and the buyer's premium has had a little bit of change. So it's 12.5% plus VAT, or 15% inclusive for the first 300,000. Thereafter, it is 10% plus VAT, 12% for the balance. So 300,000 up to 300,000, it's 12.5% plus VAT, 15% inclusive. Thereafter, it's 10% plus VAT. As Nick says, bidding everywhere. So if you're bidding in the room, do please get your hands in the air. Make sure you have my attention. There's nothing to be had from holding back. Do please bid loud and proud. If you are buying a car and you can get funds into our account by midday on Monday, then you're welcome to rock up, collect the keys, collect the paperwork and drive it away, subject to it being extricated from whichever corner we have cunningly hid it in under the wing of a plane around one of the various halls. I have to say the far better option is to allow our transport partners, EM Rogers, to take it from here back to their Northamptonshire storage receptacle. It's £175 plus VAT. It gives you 3 days storage, plenty of time to sort out your bank transfer, and then you can rock up to junction 15A of the M1 and collect it at your leisure. We're delighted as ever to work here today with our trusty long-standing insurance partners, Peter James Stewart Miller Insurance. If you're buying a car today, if you already have a car, if you have household insurance, do go and please see Phil. Nick and I have all our vehicles insured with them for a reason. Great customer service, great premiums. It's just worth, whilst you're here, having a chat and seeing if Phil can save you some money on an existing policy you have. So Stewart Miller, Peter James Insurance, for your insurance needs, EM Rogers, and I think John or one of his colleagues will be hovering around. If you need to have your car collected, just let us know. As Nick says, bids from the telephone, bids online. We have bids on the book already, commission bids. These are pre-bids, so there's bids coming kind of from all angles. And then we're looking forward to the heated frenzy of hands in the air that will be bidding in the room, no doubt, beginning, middle and end of the sale. There's some fantastic cars on offer today, and a big congratulations to the team and to the consigners for landing, quite simply, best of breed cars. But not only that, ladies and gentlemen, best of breed cars at the right estimate. We haven't put them in at some extraordinary estimate from the glory days of yesteryear. They are ready to sell for today's market, today's price. So you're very welcome to buyers, as I say, in the room, online. A very good afternoon to those of you that join us around the globe via the sale room. This morning in Automobilia, we had bids from Spain and Italy and Monte Carlo and other parts in between. So you're all very welcome. Nick will introduce the cars. I will attempt to sell them, subject to reserve, and we'll do our very best to land a sale for our vendors and equally, if not more importantly, our buyers as well. So good luck with your bidding, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, and before I start, some of you eagle eyes will have spotted that I'm wearing a sling. Obviously, I was competing in the Winter Olympics in China, just on the third flip, and unfortunately landed and dislocated my shoulder, for those that are interested. Right, lot 301 is a charity lot, and we love a charity lot here at Silverstone Auctions. Everything's going to charity, including our fees, obviously. It's a 1979 Alfa Romeo Alfa Sud, and we are raising money for a very specific charity. They've approached us and given us this car to do so. Madagascar, feeding Madagascar is the key element of this. It's the poorest state in the world, for those of you that don't know. 21 million people live there, and 9 out of 10 people live on less than $2 a day. A frightening thought. Quarter of the children in Madagascar are out of school, and half of the children under 5 suffer chronic malnutrition. It's the 4th highest rate in the world. Slash and burn agriculture and soil erosion have turned the island red and endangered huge numbers of animals and plants. So you can see it's for a very much worthwhile cause. And it's a great little car. It's obviously no reserve. It's only done 31,000 miles. It's a UK right-hand drive example. It's got all the paperwork with it. Jonathan, lot 301.
Thank you, Nick. Right, here we go. First cab off the rank. Where do we see it then, ladies and gentlemen? Start me, if you will. Who's got £4,000? Easy money, on a phone, in the room, on the book. £4,000 anywhere, then let's get on £4,000. Bid me 3 if you like. 3 and away. 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000. 4,000 bid 4,2. 4,2 bid 4,5 if you like. 4,2 bid 4,5. 4,8, 4,8. And 5 I go. £5,000 on a book here, then 5,2 if you like. At 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid here now. 2 if you will. At £5,000 bid. 5,2 against you. In the room, upstairs, anywhere you like. At £5,000 bid here. Hammers up 5,5. £5,500 bid here. 5,7. 5,9. Can we keep the increments correct? 5,9. I'll take 6 if you like. 6 bid. 6,2 will be next at 6 bid upstairs. 6,2 if you like. At 6 and a 6 and a 6 bid here. 6,2. 6,2. 6,5. 6-2 bid, 5 if you like, at 6-4, 6-8, 6-4 bid, 6-8, 6-8 upstairs, and 7 is next. Don't miss it for £200. 7 needs to be next online. 6-8 is bid, 7, 7-2. You and me, 7-2, 7-2, 7-5. 7-2 upstairs on a phone. It's 5 against you at £7,200 bid. Upstairs here, hammers up, then here, 7-5. 7-8's against you. 7-8 if you like. 7-8 is bid, and 8,000, and all for charity. £8,000 surely. 7 of you in. 8-5 is bid. Do you want to go 9? 9 if you will. 8-5 is bid. 8-8 if it helps you. At 8,500. 8-8. 8-8 is bid. And 9. 9 online if you like. 8,800 upstairs. It's 9 if you like. At £8,800. 9 comes. 9-2. An irritatingly small increment. 1 you can't refuse. 9-2. 9-2. Well done. 9-5 is against you online bidders. 9-5 comes. 9-8 or take them out at 10,000. It's up to you. Go 10,000 surely. They're out. It's 9-8 with another bidder. Hammers up. It's all online now at £9,800 bid tier, then 10 if you will at 9-8 bid. 9-8, 9-8, 9-8 here. Will you go 10 at 9,800? First time, here's the hammer at 9,800. Second time, £10,000 on the little sud at £10,000. 500 in another place.
From Tipperary in Ireland.
At £10,000 bid, 500 in another place. Hammers up now, all to play for. At £10,000 bid, here are we done. I shall sell first, second, third and final time. Selling it away then, lot 301, the 79 Alfa Romeo Alfa Sud Super, here at Silverstone Auctions for £10,000.
Well done, congratulations, thank you underbidders. 7574. Right, lot 302 is an extremely unique proposition. It's a Daimler 6 4-litre from 1995, but just one registered keeper from new and just 1,500 miles recorded. Obviously it's flawless. It's in a great colour, flamenco red metallic with Nimbus grey leather, and it was over £50,000 when new. It's been stored correctly for the last 27 years. It's got its Jaguar heritage certificate and concours history, and it's at no reserve, a genuine no reserve. Lovely thing, Daimler 6 4-litre. Jonathan, where's it going to go?
Well, a magnificent retinue of ladies and gentlemen of the phone, I believe 15 in number. And that's not to mention the eager, good-looking and, let's face it, wealthy audience that sit in front of me. 15 people. Where's it going to go? Dare I start? Dare I start? £5,000 somewhat straight in at 5 and a 5 and a 5 here. We're for sale at 5 bid. 5-5 if you like at 5,000 bid. 5-2, 5-5, 5-8, 5-5-6, 6,000 already. 6-2 if you like. 6-2, bear with me. 6-2, 6-5, 7 already online. 7 bid. 15,000.
That's a good bid. That's how to bid.
That poleaxed the competition momentarily. £15,000, Lauren. 15.
But 16 comes.
16
I think so.
if you like, and 17's against you in another place at 16 bid here, then 17 if you like at 16 bid, 17. 17 bid, then 18 now next, surely. 18 if you will, 18 nod of the head. At 18,000, it's in the room, 19 online. 19,000 bid, 20 if you like at 19 bid, then 20's next at 19 and 19 and 19 here. 20 upstairs or downstairs, 20 online.
20 in London.
20 bid, then 1 if you like at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 1 now next at 20 bid, then 1 if you like at £20,000 bid here. 1 at 21 in the room, far away. Right-handed here at 21 bid, then 2 if you like at 21 bid, then 2 now next at 21 bid, then 2 on a phone at 21 bid 2. 22 bids against you, sir. 3, if you will. Don't miss it. It's 22,000, unrepeatable opportunity here at 22,000. 23, nod of the head, thank you. At 23,000, bid 4 if you like, online or in another place. At 24,000 comes. At 24,000, it's the way to sell a car, no reserve. At 24 bid, 5. 25 bid, sir, thank you. At 25 bid, 6. 25,000 here in the room before me. It's 25,6 comes. At 26,000 here, 7 if you like. 27,000, well done you. 27,000, bid then 8's against you online. At 28,000, hammers up. It's 27,000 bid 8. 28 bid then 9. Are you sure, sir? Does 28 and a half help you? Been with us all the way. Do you want to go one more? You'll always know then. 28,500, well done. 29. Thank you. 29,000 is bid. 29 and a half would be next. Thank you, sir. It's £29,000 upstairs here, then right-handed at 29,000. Bid 500 in another place. At 29,500's against you. 30,000, James, yes or no? 29 half here. 30 comes. 30 and a half. 30 and a half will be next. Not bad, starting at 5. 30 and a half, thank you. At 30 and a half. 1, if you will. 31 bid. 31 halves against you. 31,000 is on the phone. All to play for. Don't miss this little peach. 31 and a half. 32. It's 31,500. Here, hammers up. 32 could be yours. You never know. It's 31,500. 32? Good man. 32,000 upstairs on a phone far away at £32,000. It's 500 against you, and they come. 32,500. Didn't take any thinking about. At £32,500. It's up to you, 33. Are you sure? Do you want to go just one more? You'll always know it's 32.5. That could be their ceiling. Do you want to go 33? In for a penny, in for 33,000. At 32,500 here, are we all out? Hammers up for the first time at 32,500. Second time at 32,500. Are we all done? The 95 Daimler 6 X300. Selling then at £32,500.
Well done, everybody. Thank you very much. It's a great price for a great car. 3399 is the buyer number, Jonathan.
Thank you.
And my friend on my right, whose name I don't know. Callum. Thank you very much, Callum, for being my script today. Thank you, underbidders, and congratulations to the buyer. Lot 303 comes up next, which is the 1972 Citroën SM 3-litre. But unusually, the SM was traditionally a left-hand drive car. This is actually a right-hand drive car converted for the Australian market originally. You couldn't take a car to Australia in the 70s unless it was right-hand drive. So they converted this one. Laurie O'Neill, Australian businessman, had it converted, and only 20 or so examples were ever treated accordingly. So a very rare thing, very lovely car. The Citroën Maserati is a great thing to drive, as I'm sure you know. Guided at 48 to 56. Jonathan, lot 303.
Thank you, Nick. We're straight in here now. £35,000 to start. 38 now is next, please. At £35,000 bid, then 38 now would be next. In the room, online, or on a phone. At £35,000. 38 will be next. At £35,000 bid tier, then 8 will be next. It's up to you. At 35 bid, estimated 48 to 56. We're way down low. 38. 38 bid, then 40 in another place. 38,000, left-handed. 40 is against you at 38,000. You'll have to excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm kind of shouldering into you and looking up. It's just the way we've had to design the sale room or the sales area. I'm not ignoring you. And if you think I'm missing your bid, shout. I'll answer to most things. Oi normally does. Okay, but just do please shout if you think I'm missing a bid. So £38,000 bid, 40 will be next. At 38 bid, then 40 is next. At 38 bid, then 40 if you like. At 38 bid, 40 is next. At 38 bid, at £38,000, 40 online or in another place. At £38,000. Are we all done? It's not quite enough. 40 final call. It's up to you. At 38,000 here, then we're just a bit shy at 38.
Lot 304 is the 73 BMW 3-litre CSL barn find. It's an E9 3-litre CSL. Very desirable car. Been in long-term storage. Remarkable opportunity. Genuine right-hand drive CSL supplied through BMW UK. 1972 is its year of delivery, November. Polaris silver with black is the original colour, which it's in today. Nice history file that covets the period of ownership up to 2006 and 78,000 miles, and it's been stored ever since. It's a blank canvas. It's a restorer. I've restored one of these cars, and they're great fun to do. Lot 304.
Thank you, Nick. Straight in here now, and starting at £46,000. On commission then at 46,000, and 48 will be next. At 46, we're on a phone, chaps, upstairs. We on a phone, Gary? We are.
48 online, Jonathan, straight away.
Thank you. 48 here online. 50. 50 nod of the head. At 48,000 in two places. Sale room first at 48,000. And we are for sale at 48,000. So surely 50. Jump in quick now. This vehicle is going to sell at £48,000.
50 comes.
50 now. At 50 bid. 52's against you. Sale room, you took it first. 52 is against you, Silverstone Live. At 50,000, sale room, left-handed. 52's against you, Silverstone Live. And you've got the drop. There's no fees with your platform. 52 comes.
From
52.
Ballymoney, the home of the Dunlop dynasty.
And 54 is against you, sale room. 54 comes.
54
We're
comes.
selling all the way now. 54,000. 56, it's up to you. It's 54,000. 56, thank you. 56,000. 58's against you, sale room. 58, if you please. Does 57 help you? 57,000.
56 in Ballymoney in Northern Ireland. A lovely, lovely place. Been there many times.
56,000 is the bid. It's with Silverstone Live. It's against you, sale room at 57. Hammers up at 57,000 comes. Thank you. 58. Same courtesy, Silverstone Live. £1,000 increment, and you do.
Back he comes.
59 is against you, sale room, please. 59 is against you. 58 is the bid. 59 as next. At 58,000. It's right-handed, Silverstone Live. Do you want to go just one more, sale room? Final call, please. It's 58,000, Silverstone Live. The hammer is up then here, and I'm going to sell. Are we all done then? The 73 3-litre CSL at 58,000. It's right-handed, it's online. Selling then at 58. 9 comes in the nick of time.
But
and
60 straight back from Ballymoney.
60 straight in at £60,000. 60,000. I'll take one if it helps you. At 60,000. One in another place. Here's the hammer. First time at 60. Second time at 60. Third and final. Fair warning now. Selling the car. All done at £60,000.
Congratulations over in Ballymoney. We'll have to celebrate in Joey's pub for that one. 7510 is the buyer number. Lot 305 comes up next, which is the 66 Austin Healey Sprite. Now, this is a race car. There will be somebody for it or there won't with the race car. That's how race cars work. It's a Mark III Sebring style. That's the hard-top coupe style. Very pretty. Looks great in yellow. Fresh engine rebuild. Sebring bodied, as I said. It's been run by TT Performance up in Droitwich near my neck of the woods. A 1293cc engine with only 2 hours running, so ready to go, and having the advantage of being a road-registered competition car. So is there somebody here for this today, Jonathan? Kick it off at 15 and find out.
Yeah, absolutely. 15,000 on the button. £15,000 bid tier, then surely bid me 15. 15 and away. If you're on a phone, bid away. 15 on a platform in the room. 15 if you will.
Will they bid 13? We need a bid. Can't start without a bid.
It's a bid. Online. Come on, surely 15. Start me 12 then. 12 and away then. Let's get out the traps and away. There's a bit of a way to pick up the pace then, but 12 would start.
12,000 is bid.
Thank you. 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid tier then. At 12 and a 12 and 13 in another place. At 12 bid. 13 now next. If you like, natty little thing. At £12,000. Will you go 13?
13 is bid up on the mezzanine.
Right-handed. 13. Yep. Thank you. 14 is against you now. 2 of you in. 14.
Cheap as chips, this.
Estimated 20 to 25, so 14's good value, whichever way you slice it. 14. 14 if you like. Great value at that. 14 online.
In
14
Switzerland.
Online.
From where I've just returned. Your hospitals are fantastic, I can tell you, in Switzerland.
14,000, so 15,000. We've got 14 bid here. 15 will be next. 15 is bid. It's 16 against you, online bidder. There's another phone waiting in the wings here. Would you go 16,000, online bidder? So load a car for the money. 66 Austin Healey Sprite Mark III Sebring style. Would you go 16,000? 16,000. All to play for. 16 if you like. 15 is bid. Would you go 16? 16 surely. 16 surely. 15 is the bid. 4 bidders in on this. Quick as you like, please. 15 and a half, if it helps you. It's the best I can do. We're way below. We don't want to just spend too much time if it's not going to come to fruition. But will you go 15 and a half, Silverstone live? 15,500.
Come back, Switzerland. That's cheap. 15 and a half. Bid now, please.
It's 15,000 upstairs. 15 and a half. 15 and a half comes.
It comes from Switzerland, and that's more like it, I would say.
15,500. Joe, 16,000. Any good? You booked a phone line. We're well below lower estimate. 16 would be a good place to bid. 15 and a half is the current bid. Hammers up. All to play for. Yes or no to 16?
It's now or never. 15 and a half is bid.
16. 16 bid upstairs. So 16 and a half. Quick as you like, please, with our Swiss friend, please. 16 and a half, if you like. I think there's just 2 of you in now. 16 and a half. You never know your luck. 16 and a half, please. Hammers up. Up to you. Final call. Joe, yes or no? Switzerland, yes or no? 16 and a half comes. That is really it. £16,500. That's it. All this exposure, it's come to 16 and a half. Joe, 16.8. 16.8. Go on, 16.8. Just £300 more. 16.8. 16.5. At 16,500, we're selling the car. 16.8, it's your final call. Hammers up now here. Are we done? It's 16,500. First, second, third and final. Selling it away at £16,500.
Sold to Switzerland. Thank you very much. In Alschville.
7618, sir.
7618 is the buyer number. Lot 306 is next. This is another competition car. It's a 1275S Mini. Who doesn't love a Mini? Superbly presented. We've got full sale sheets, by the way, team, if somebody could come and help us, please. Superbly presented 1275S with an interesting history. Fully rebuilt. by Roger Tello and Bill Richards Racing for European Historic Rallying. Came first on the Belgian Historic Rally in the 90s, the Britannia Rally in the 90s, first in class at Ypres in 98. It's done 3 Goodwood Festival of Speeds, entered by John Cooper, and it's recently been repainted in its original almond green. Significantly, it has FIA HTP papers, valid until 2031. So you can go anywhere, you can do anything rally-wise with this particular car. Jonathan's guided 40 to 45. And just to remind you, if one of the team could come and get our sales sheets, please, or arrange that to be done, we are on lot 306.
Thank you. There are some seats here, ladies and gentlemen. There's 2 reserved, but there are 6 seats down here. If you want to have a seat, do please come and have a seat. Don't worry about moving around during the sale. Come and have a seat and take your ease. Right, straight in here, lot 306. 30,000 beckons me. And 32 would be next at 30 bid, then 2 now, next at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, then 2 if you like. At 30,000 bid, then 2 now, next at 30 bid. On the 65 Mini Cooper 1275S, 30,000 is bid. 32 bid upstairs at 32 bid, then here now, 4 now, next at 32 at 32 at 32 bid. 4 if you like at 32 bid. 32 at 32 at 32 bid, then 4 now, next at 32 bid, then right-handed. At 32 bid, does 3 help? At 32 bid, 3 if you like. At 32 bid, then 3 now, next at 32, 32, 32 bid. 32 bid, then here upstairs. Are we done? It's 32 only. It's not quite enough. At 32 only, here are we all done at 32s.
Lot 307, we're back to the road cars, and this time with the 1970 Porsche 911E 2.2, the E meaning fuel injected. Delightfully presented, carefully detailed, and a nice early 911. Who doesn't love them? Left-hand drive car, this, originally from San Francisco. Came to the UK in 99, it's been here a long time. In its original burgundy with black leatherette, 5-speed dogleg gearbox, current MOT. Pretty little thing, Jonathan. 70 to 80 is the guide.
Thank you. And we're way down low. £48,000. 48,000. 50 would be next. At 48 bid, then 50's next. At 48 bid and 50's next. 48 bid, then 50 if you like. 48, 48, 48 bid. Online, come on in the room, upstairs.
50 is bid.
50 bid. 52, 55. 55. 52 is bid. 55 will be next. At 52 with me, hammers up. At 52,000, 55, 55, 58, I can go, and I'm out. 60's next, online or upstairs. 58, I'm out. At 58 bid, then 60 if you like. At 58 bid, 60 next. At 58, 58, 58, here. At 58 bid, 60 surely. 60 in the room, 60 online, 60 upstairs. Where's 60? At 58,000 here, then are we done? Hammers up. 60 bid, I'm out, you're in. £60,000. 62 would be good in another place. It's 60 upstairs on the phone at 60,000. 62. At 60,000. 62. Sale room or Silverstone Live. Anyone there for 62,000? She's estimated 70 to 80. We know our Porsches. We know the values. 62, I'm asking. At 60,000, 62, hammers up. At 60,000, 62 anywhere, final call. At £60,000. Are we all done? Inexplicable, but we are just a bit low. At £60,000 only.
Lot 308. Now, what a thing. This is a 2006 Ferrari 575 Super America, the car with the most amazing roof. You press a button and it flips back, turns around and lowers itself into the boot. An incredible thing, very rare, low mileage, celebrity owned, one of only 559 examples, powered by the magnificent 5.7 litre V12 engine. So it's V12 and a beautiful, beautiful car to drive. 2,776 miles from new, just 2,776 miles from new. And Grigio Novellari is a great colour with the Grigio Daytona and tan leather upholstery. It's got the F1 style 6-speed box, traction and stability control, air conditioning, you name it. Lot 308. We're going to start this down low, Jonathan. I happen to see a commission bid there of £150,000.
Indeed, 150 and in fact 155. £155,000, 160. That didn't take much. 160 from Dudley. 160 here. 165 in another place. 160 bid. 165. 160 bid. 165 on a phone or elsewhere. Thank you.
165 is bid.
165. It's 170 against you, online bidder. 170. Take your time. We've only got 52 cars to get through today. There's no trains to catch. Not for me. 165 is the bid. It's 170 against you. 165,000. 170's against you. You were straight in at 160. Will you come 170? 165. 170. It's 160.
170 is bid.
170. 175.
In two places.
175.
175 is next.
Thank you. 175. 180.
Go slow.
180 against you in the middle, Paul. It's 175. 180. 180 comes. Thank you. I think internet's out for the time being. So 180, 185. Don't forget, estimated 220 to 250. Thank you. 185 is bid. 190 is against you. 185,000. Right-handed. 190 if you will. Thank you. 190. 195. Right-handed. So 190 left-handed, it's 195 all against you. $195 if you will.
How are we doing, Joe?
190 it is, that's the bid, left-handed. Now 195, hammers up. 220 to 250 is the estimate. 195 is still very good value. I'm sure you'll agree. 195.
Or online, the gentleman that bid online, it's still there at the moment.
Or in the room. 190's bid, 195, Joe. Of course, 192 is bid. Thank you. At 192,000. 195 will then be next. 192 is right-handed. 195 will be next. 192 is the bid. Thank you, Joe. At 192,000. 195.
And we're selling the car.
At £192,000. The hammer is up. The car is for sale. So final call, and I will offer at 195 online. Anyone else?
We've
It's
just
up
had
to
a
you
real-time drop in reserve there. This is your chance.
now. 195, it helps you online. It was estimated 220 to 250. 195 is the final call. It's in at 192. We're selling the car. The hammer is up for the first, the second, third and final. All done. I shall sell then the 2006 Ferrari 575M Super America for £192,000.
Sold. Well done. Thank you very much. And the buyer number, Joe? 7648, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you don't get many of these. Lot 309 is the 1989 BMW M635 CSI. It is the M with the engine out, the M1, the 24 valve. They were very rare in the day. I was lucky enough to have one as a company car at my BMW dealership in Broad Street, Birmingham, in this very colour of red. Zinniber red is the official name of the colour. Extremely rare cars. This car is a one owner from new, right-hand drive UK car with just 19,000 400 miles from new. Unrepeatable. These things are highly, highly collectible. They're highly collectible when they've done 100,000 miles, let alone one that's done just 19. It has a current MOT. It has an impressive MOT history, which allows us to warrant the mileage as genuine. It has the original invoice from the supplying dealer for 46,950 quid. It's been in long-term storage, and this is better than money in the bank, in my view. Lot 309, guided 75 to 85.
Thank you, Nick. 3 phone lines. I'm starting at 56,000, gents. 58, please, next. At 56. Thank you, Steve. 60,000.
I was about to bid you 60, so he's beaten me to it.
Happy days. 60,000, we're straight in. 62. 62 bid. 65. 65. 68. 65 right-handed, 65,000, 68 in another place at 65,000, 68 elsewhere, 65,000 is the bid, 68 if you like, at 65,000 in the corner, hammers up at 65,000, 68 and they come at 68, cars for sale, 70 surely, 70 bid, 72 is next, 70 bid, 72 if you will, 72, 72 bid, then 5, 72 bid, then 5 hammers up, at 72 bid, then 5 if you will, at 72 then left-handed straight through, at 72,000, 5 will be next, it's to 74 help you, just to put you clear by 2,000, 74, it's a great car, 74,000, are you sure? It's 72 in the middle at 72,000. Are we done in the room? It's 72 out on the sale room, out on Silverstone Live, out on the left, out on the right, straight through the middle then at £72,000 bid, hammers up and I'm selling. Are we done? The M635 selling then at £72,000.
Sold, well done. W1827. Thank you very much indeed, Lionel. And congratulations to that buyer. That is, I think, extraordinary value for money, that car. Lot 310 is an amazing replica of the original Audi Sport Quattro, the Sport, the short wheelbase. S1, built to Hanno Mikkola Group B specification. It's not an original car, but it's built very accurately at vast expense, fastidiously replicated, and it's an extremely accurate recreation of those iconic Group B rally cars that, by the way, today the original ones are worth about £3 million. Built this particular car between 2017 and 2019 by Andy Crinks. A fantastic level of construction and quality of engineering. If that's for me, thank you very much. It's a superb 2.5 litre 5-cylinder engine, and all the correct dimensions of the original car are present. It will run 500 brake as it is at 1.6 bar boost, but crank it up to 2.2 bar boost and you'd have 650 horsepower under your right foot. That is some thought. Proflex dampers, probably the best in the world, AP discs and calipers, 6-speed manual. My God, how could you resist it? 225 to 275 is the guide.
Thank you very much, Nick. Now, where do we see it? Start me if you will. Who's got 190 here? And we'll see where we go. 3 phones in, 190. 190. It's a specialist car, we know that always the way, but 190, we have got 3 phones on this. 190, surely. 190, bid me. She's estimated 225 to 275.
Maybe 175? Yeah.
Thank you. At £190,000. At 190 bid. 195 will be next. 190 is bid. 195 will be next. Anyone in the room? Anything online? 190 is bid. 195. It's a lot of money. Take your time, as indeed you seem to be taking. 190, 195. 190 is bid. Right-handed with you, Joe. Thank you. 195, gents, in another place. Thank you. 195, left-handed. So it's 200 against you. 195 on my left. Thank you, Harry. 200 would be next. 200,000 is bid. 205 in another place. 200 is bid. 205, if you will, it's £200,000. 205. 200 is the bid, right-handed. 205, what a car. £200,000 is bid. 205. Yes? 200,000 is the bid, and the car is for sale at 200,000. Right-handed at 200,000. The bid is firm. 5 on my left comes 205 and 210 if you will. 205 left-handed. We're selling all the way now. Where's it going to go? 210 if you will. 210,000 pounds at 210 bid. It's 15 against you. 215 if you will. 210 right-handed. 212 of course. 212. 215 Joe. 215,000. 212 has been bid and accepted. 215 would be next. 18 thereafter. 215,000. So it's against you then, Harry. 218,000. Hammers up. At 215, that's the bid. Thank you. 218,000. Back at you then at 220. 220,000 would be the next bid. Would still be tucked under lower estimate a bit, but 220 you're very welcome in. 222.
220's just been bid, yes?
220's bid. And 222,000 takes it at 222,000. 225 would be good, Joe. 225, if you please, would be just at lower estimate. And we'd be delighted at 225, even more than we're delighted at 222. 225. 225,000 bid, then 228 if you like, then Harry, it's against you. At 225,000, 228. 228 is bid. 230,000. We'll take all the time in the world. It's a lot of money. You take your time, you make your bids. 230,000 would be next. 230's bid. 232 and 5 will be next, Joe, if we need. 232 then, please, Harry. 232. At 230,000. 232 comes. 235 is next, Joe. 235.
Getting extra, ain't it?
235. Hammers up. 232, you're in. 235? 235. Happy days. 238, if you will. Or go 240, Harry. Take him out at 240. Up to you. We have 235. Where do you want to go? 235 is the bid.
Are we done?
238 or 240, take. It's up to you. 238 is taken. And 240, Joe. £240,000. Hammers up. 240 if you like. Thank you. 240,000 is the bid. 242, Harry. We'll keep going till we can go no more. At 240,000, 242,000 would be next. 240. 242. 245 or go 250, Joe? I've got 242. I've got 242. You can go 245, or if you want 250, take them out. 245,000 is the bid. 248. I hope you're getting ready for a rapturous round of applause, if only to give your arms some exercise from the distinct lack of bidding in this car, ladies and gentlemen.
It's funny how it started at 175, isn't it?
248. Hammers up now. 248 and 250s against you. £250,000. Yes or no? Sounds more when you say it slowly with a BBC accent. £250,000. £250,000
Is bid.
250.
Are we done?
I would go 255 ordinarily, but you've been with us all the way. I'll go 252 for quickness and courtesy, Harry. 252, yes or no? $252. You can never get bored selling a car. 255, not at this value. 255, which we say glibly 255, we mean £255,000.
You could get 2.5 Alfas for this, couldn't you?
255, 255,000. Harry, 258, if you please, quick as you're able. 258.
Or are we done?
At
We need to move on.
255, hammers up. 258, up to you. 260, that's the way to do it. 260, Joe, do you want to go 265? Do you want to go 265? Play them at their own game, strategic bidding, 265. $265 could be yours. Hammers up.
No, he's
Thank
out.
you. 260,000. That's the bid. The hammer's up. First, second, third and final time. Stunning result. Selling in away the Sport Quattro at £260,000.
Well done. Thank you, underbidder. The genius that is Adrian Newey.
Get a number.
Oh, sorry.
9107. Thank
Harry,
you,
is that 9107? Is that correct? Thank you. The genius that is Adrian Newey started designing Formula One cars in 1988, and he designed this exact car, the Leighton House March. And I remember it coming out onto Silverstone and everybody breathing in because it just looks so stunningly beautiful. And we didn't know it at the time, but it marked the arrival of Adrian Newey as Formula One's most innovative designer. Beautifully, beautifully packaged car, everything very neat, very tidy, very small. And this is the car that Adrian designed. This particular car is not a replica, but it's an amalgamation of parts that were left spare in period and put together. Original parts include the original tub, and it's got, of course, wheels, suspension, brake discs, bodywork, wings, and what have you. It's in the original correct livery from the Japanese Grand Prix, where Ivan Capelli qualified it fourth and then went on to lead the race. 65 to 75 is the guide. Have we got someone here for that today, Jonathan? It's a yes or no.
Well,
311.
If there is, we'll find them. Start me, if you will, £50,000. £50,000. Start me in a way. Online, in the room, on a phone, 50,000. Hammers up, let's go. 50,000, where are we? £50,000, please, if you will. £50,000. £50,000 online, in the room. Anyone upstairs at 50, surely. Can't go lower, won't go lower. 50,000 straight in. 52 would be next. 50 bid. 2 will be next at 50 bid. 52 will be next. At 50 bid. 50 bid. 52 anywhere. At 50 bid, 2 if you like. At 50 bid, 2 now next. At 50 bid. 2 surely, final call. At 50,000. Online, in the room, or on another phone. 52? Shake of the head. It's
not for
50
today.
only here. Are we done at 50 then, all out? It's a shame.
Okay, I've got a slight interest in this next car, ladies and gentlemen, insofar as I own it. I bought it a couple of years ago. It's a 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo LP 552 Valentino Balboni. Extremely difficult to get when they were new, I can confirm. And particularly difficult to get as a manual gearbox car. Of the 250 cars they made for the world, only about 50 came to the UK, and 45 of them were all e-gear. Only a handful of manuals, and this car is a manual, which is why I bought it. It was developed by Valentino Balboni, a very famous factory development driver, and he wanted the 542 horsepower V10. He wanted rear-wheel drive and the last normally aspirated, or one of the last normally aspirated Lamborghini engines with a traditional 6-speed manual box. This car has all of those things. It's in black with Perseus leather with Balboni signature stripes. It's been serviced correctly by Lamborghini main dealers throughout. It's original panels and original paint. I love the car. It's got sat-nav, front lifting, the whole thing. The only reason I'm selling it is I'm just physically a bit big to do long distance in it these days at 6'5" tall. So there it is. It's very collectible and it's a perfect car. Lot 312.
Thank you, Nick. And we're kicking straight off here at £140,000. Value at that at 140,000. So hammers up and here we go. So 145 would be next online or on a phone at 140, 145 in another place at £140,000. At 145 against you all at 140, bid 145. Try find another at 140,000, 145 online surely at 140, 145 or in the room at £140,000 at 145, 145. 145,000 upstairs at 145,000 on the phone at 145, 150 in another place at 145,000, 150, 150, 160. $160's against you. 150's bid. 160's next. 160's next. 2 of you in. 160. 160 bid. Left-handed, it's 170 if you like. 160 then on my left. 170's against you. 2 of you in. It's on the phone. Yes, of course, thank you. 165 is bid, right-handed. It's 170 then against you, left-handed. 165, 170 would be next at 165. 170 at 165, right-handed here. Are we done? Hammers up. 170, 170 comes. 170 then left-handed, then 175. $170 is the bid. It's on the left-hand side. Would he go 175? At 170. It's 175 against you. Are we done? At 170,000. Are you in or out, Joe?
Fine, leave it.
At 170, it's just a bit shy then. If you're out, are you out? At £170,000 bid, we are just a smidgen away. That's a shame. Are you sure? Final call. It's 170 left-handed, then we're just a bit short at 170. Thank you, gents.
Well, I shall enjoy my drive back on Monday. Lot 313 is the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR Nismo edition, the R32 version. Just 560 of these cars built to homologate the car for the Japanese Touring Car Championship. Very small numbers, obviously. Gun grey metallic. This is a right-hand drive car. Japan, of course, is right-hand drive. And the 2.6 litre RB26 inline 6 engine has covered 37,000, well, the car has covered 37,000 kilometres from new. Rare, collectible, and highly sought after. Lot 313.
Right, thank you very much indeed. And I have you in here, sir. And 48,000 starts me, and 50 will be next at 48 bid. Then 50's next at 48 bid. 50 if you like at 48 bid. 50 if you like. In the room, online, or elsewhere. 50 bid. Thank you, Bernie. 50 bid. 52. 50 bid. 52 is against you at 50 bid. 52. 50's bid. 52. At 50 bid here. 50 bid. 52. 52. 55. 55. 58.
55 is bid.
55 here. 58 if you like. 58. 58. 60. 60 bid. 60's bid. 62 if you like. Or does one help you? 60 bid, 61 if you like, at £60,000. Top of the room here, 60,000. 60,000, and the car is on sale at £60,000. And we're out upstairs. Anyone else in online or in the room? It's 60,000. Top left, gentleman's bid. Hammers up at 60,000. Are we done then? Here's the hammer for the first, second, third, and final. Sold top left at £60,000. 9159.
Well done, Bernie. Thank you. Good to see you here. Lot 314 is the 74 Lotus Europa Twin Cam. John Player Special. Now, these are lovely things, Europas, partly because if you're tall, you can fit in them, which is a great thing. And the John Player Special was a very limited edition. This is a nice car, and it's got the big valve twin cam in the back. Everything to like. UK car, right-hand drive, restored by Peter Smith Sports Cars. It's got Paul Matty plates on it, so it's been maintained, one imagines, by him, another legendary Lotus name. Detailed history file, well presented, and very, very sensibly guided at 18 to 22. Lot 314, Jonathan.
There are seats available, ladies and gents. If you want to have a seat, come forward, please have a seat. Where do you think you're going?
Lot 3... come and have a seat. Loads of seats here if you want one. Lot 314, Jonathan.
Thank you. Straight in here, 14,000. Who's going to go 15,000? I love this. 15. 16 in another place. 15 I have. 16 in another place.
Cheap as chips, this.
15,000. Who's going to go 16,000? In the room. Come on. Bids in the room. 16. Well done. 16. 17. 16 I have. 17 against you, gents. 17 is bid. 18 takes you to lower estimate. Wise investment. 18,000. 19 if you like. 18 I've got in the room. 19 will be next. We're selling the car, by the way. 19 is bid. 20, well done. 20 bid. 21. 21,000. Load a car for the money. 21,000's against you. 20's bid. In the room. Gentleman's bid before me. One is next.
21 comes from Colville online.
21,000. Leicestershire's best. 21. Do you want to go 22? Why wouldn't you? 22. 22 bid. 22 bid. Then 3 now next. At 22 bid, then they're out. It's 22,000 in the room. It's against you, 23. At 22 bid, then 3 now next. At 22,000 here. Gentleman's bid before me. Hammers up. And I shall sell the car at 22,000. 3
23
comes.
online.
New platform. 23,000. It's worth every penny piece of the upper estimate. 24, sir. 24, why not? At 24,000, well done. It's great colourway as well. 25 does come. 25,000. I think the phones are out. I think it's you and them. 26 if you like. 25 I've got here on this platform here. 26, nod of the head. Well done. 26,000. Gentleman's bid before me at 26,000. 27
comes on the sale room.
28 if you like. Well done. I would. 28,000. 9 is next. At 28,000. Gentleman's bid before me at £28,000. Bid here. Hammers up. At £28,000. 9 comes I bet their ceiling is 30. Occupy the territory, sir. Take that space up. 30,000. Just
How do you know that exactly?
Just another £1,000. 29,000 pounds. 30. Well done, sir. It's got to be worth the risk. 30,000 before me. What a natty little thing it is. At £30,000 in front. 31's against you.
I think we're there.
At £30,000 bid here then, trust your Uncle Jonathan, sir. At £30,000 bid, hammers up then first, second, third and final, selling the car at £30,000.
Well done, congratulations.
7587.
It's a great little car. Have fun. In fact, you're local. Can I have some fun with you in that car, please?
What I say?
I'll rephrase that. Yeah. You know what I meant. Lot 3, and then he did that. Oh dear, I'm digging a hole. Lot 315 is the 1968 Honda S800 convertible or cabriolet. Lovely examples of Honda's third generation S-Type Roadster. One of very few right-hand drive Honda cabriolets registered in the UK. They were an amazing thing, these cars, when they came out in the late 60s, because they revved so high. They revved to 9,000 revs. Do you know how I know this? The matron at school ran one. There you go, that's how I know it. Incredibly rare, very collectible, and accompanied this particular car by an amazing history file. Technological marvel from Honda, which put them on the map using their motorcycle technology. 18 to 24 is the guide.
Thank you. Come on, who's going to start me? £18,000. Lower estimate, straight in. What a fantastic bit of summer fun. Who's going to start me? 18,000. 18,000. Online, on a phone, in the room. What a natty little thing. £18,000. Surely. £18,000. Bid me 18,000 online. In the room.
That'll start.
16,000 indeed, and 17 will be next at 16.
Better
bid,
than a poke
17.
in the eye.
£16,000 bid, 17,000 surely at £16,000. 17 would be next at £16,000. Would he go 17? At £16,000. Who's going to go 17? 17,000. Thank you. At £17,000 bid, cars for sale. 18,000 if you like, 17 and a half if it pleases. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 18. 18 if you like. Thank you, 18 bid, 18 and a half. All to play for, cars for sale. 18 is bid, they're out, you're in. £18,000 bids the bid. Are we all done? I shall sell at 18. Charles, are you done? Sold then upstairs at £18,000.
Well done. Great value that was. W1839, and the sale sheets are full if my admin team, our admin team, can hear us at the back of the room. Thank you very much. Lot 316 is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Coupe. This has got the 3.5 engine, of course, and styled by Paul Brack. It was a legendary car in the day. Lots of movie stars and such like sold them. Lulu had one, I happen to know for certain. 46,000 miles in this UK-supplied right-hand drive car. Metallic silver, of course, is a great colour for a Merc. Recent attention from one of UK's most highly regarded marque specialists. Lovely thing. They just waft along, these big 3.5 Mercs. 65 to 75 is the guide.
Thank you. £45,000. Starts me 48 if you like. At 45 that is. 48. 48 bid. 48 bid, then 50's next at 48 bid. 48 bid, 50. 50. 52. 55. 52 is bid. Left-handed here, then 55 will be next. 52 bid. 55. 54 I'll take. 56. 56. 54,000 is the bid. 56 would be against you. 54 right-handed. 56. 58. 58. 58 is bid. 60 if you like. 58 is the bid. 60 is against you. 58, 60 comes, and it's 62, please. $62,000, excuse me, 62,000 is the bid. Right-handed at 62,000. 64 would be against you. 62 is the bid. Are we done? At 62,000. Hammers up. Cars for sale at 62,000.
64 in the room.
Thank you. Welcome in, sir. 64, new bidder. 64 in the room here. 66 is against you. 64, gentleman's bid. You're in, sir. At 64,000. 66.
Need to know now, please.
65 I'll take.
We'll take.
66, sir. Thank you.
66 bid.
67. Two of you in now. Cars for sale. 66. Gentleman's bid. 67. At 66,000. Here before me. Hammers up. 7 comes. 68, sir. Just one more. 68, thank you. 68,
in the room.
Bid in the room. It's against you, 69 on the phone. 68 is bid, 69. 68,000, hammers up. Are we done? All to play for, cars for sale, 68,000, 9 final call. It's £68,000 here, first time, hammers up. It's 68,000 second time. Hammers up. Third and final. They're out. You're in. I'll sell the car. Third and final then. All done. Sold then at £68,000. Your car, sir.
Congratulations. Well done. We've got a buyer number, sir, please. Sorry?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
9008. Congratulations. Enjoy. Thank you very much.
Well done. Lot 317 is the 1926 Vauxhall 1440 Sport Special with a 3098 spec engine. This was built in the days when a Vauxhall was as good, if not better, than a Rolls-Royce. They were very special cars back then. Expertly engineered in New Zealand. It's a lovely special, fast enough to be enjoyable on the road. You can do club events with it. It's got the 2360 engine and the 3098, built to 3098 spec. It's very smart, Connolly buttoned hide upholstery. It's fast, it's agile, and it's guided 65 to 75,000.
Thank you. We're on the phone and we're entertaining bids already at 48,000 on Silverstone Live. 50,000 will be next, gentlemen. 50 will be next. 48 bid, then 50's next. At 48 bid, 50 if you like. 48 bid, 50's next. 48 bid, 50 if you will. Let's get on. 50.
48 is bid in London.
50 will be next. Yes or no on the phones, please. 50 will be next.
Or in the room.
48 is bid here at £48,000. 50. 50 bid. 52's against you online bidder. 52, we have 50 on a phone. Will you go 52? £50,000. 52 will be next. Hammers up. 50,000 is bid. 52 will be next. At 50,000. 52. At 50,000. 52.
Bid now.
At 50,000, that's the bid. The hammer's up. Are we done, gentlemen? 50,000. Come again, online bidder. Do you want to go 52? Just give it one more shot. 50,000 is bid on the phone. 52 could be next. Up to you. Final call then online. 50,000. 52 anywhere. Hammers up. Are we done?
Try 51 last time of fishing for your bid back.
51 if you will. Do you want to go 51?
Speak now or we'll wrap it up there.
at 50,000. That's it then, at 50,000. Are we done? That's a great shame. At £50,000.
Lot 318 is the Ford Escort RS 1600 from 1972. This is an original car, to be crystal clear, an original RS 1600, one of very few UK-supplied right-hand drive cars, 41,000 miles from new. It's, of course, an Avely-built car, and it had a bare shell rebuild back in 2002. And the BDA engine and gearbox are original. It appeared on the AVO stand at the NEC. It's just a lovely thing, and it's sourced from, sadly, a deceased estate, but then 25 years of private ownership. And of course, it's all AVO, as it should be, numbers and everything, professionally rebuilt, engine rebuilt to mild competition spec, so uprated cam carriers and cams. But an absolute delight to drive, and guided 52 to 60, lot 318.
Thank you. £38,000 starts me and 40. 40,000 bid 2 now next at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. Now 2 now next at 40 bid. 40 bid upstairs and 42 in another place at 40,000. 42 at 40 bid. Now 2 now next in the room surely at 40,000 bid, then 2 if you like at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid here, then hammers up. £40,000 bid 2 now next at 40 bid, 40 bid 2. 4-2 bid, then 4 if you like at 4-2 bid right-handed. 4-4 left-handed if you will. 42 bid. 4-4 now next at 42 bid. 4-4. 4-4 in 2 places. Gary, you were first. 46,000 Silverstone Live.
There's a bid online.
Telephone came in just before you, pipped you to the post. You want to go 46,000 Silverstone Live bidder?
Quickly.
44,000. 46 will be next at 44 bid. 6 will be next at 44 bid. 6 now next at 44 bid. I'll take 4-5 if it helps you. I'll take 4-5 if it helps you. 45,000 will be next online bidder. 45, thank you. You're back in.
45 is bid.
45, 46, I'll take. Same courtesy. 45,000 is bid. 46. At 45,000. 6 now next at 45,000 bid. Then 6 if you like at 45. 6 if you will. 46,000.
in Toaster.
Hurrah. At 46,000 from good old Toe Sister.
Online.
46,000. Toaster bid at 46,000. 7 will be next at 46,000. 47 will be next.
Online or on a phone? Let's go,
There's
please.
7 of you in on this lot for Silverstone Live. So underbidder, do you want to go 47,000 now? 46,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 47? Quick as you like. At 46,000, I'll take 46 half. If it helps you any, for quickness. 46,500 for quickness. Come on, don't lose it for £500. Someone's done all the work so you don't have to. Turnkey and drive. 46,500 will be next. Quickly now. 46,000, we are selling the car. Does that sharpen you up a little bit? 46,500, I am selling the car. Hammers up at 46,000. Are we done? The 1972 Ford Escort RS 1600. First, second, third and final time, selling it away at £46,000.
Congratulations, buyer in Toaster. 5843 is the lucky buyer number. Now we come to one of the star lots of the sale. Lot 319 is the 2001 Ford Focus World Rally Championship car that Colin McRae drove to victory on several occasions and of course featured in that amazing RAC rally as the final round of the 2001 championship, where either him or Richard Burns were going to take the title. It's freshly been sent to a specialist, recently been sent to a specialist and gone through top to bottom with a £3,000 bill. The car starts, drives. It has the most lovely history file with past results and, of course, the all-important gold FIA papers, the gold FIA homologation papers. So it is the correct papers with the correct chassis number for the correct car. And it's got an amazing history. It actually made the 9 o'clock news, this car, when Colin rolled out of that year's Network Q rally, or RAC rally, as some of us remember it. Y4 FMC, very famous Ford registration. And Rebuilt, of course, by M Sport and then rallied again. Rallied then in private hands and now returned to private hands once more. It is offered from a late customer of ours who was a wonderful, wonderful person, and his family are offering the car on sale today. It's lovely to see them here. Lot 319 then. Now, we guided at 300 to 350. And you have a bid of 210,000 immediately.
Fantastic. Right, here we go then. Straight in and away here at 210 and 220 I have. 220 bid, 240 would be next, please, at 220. 230, 240, 250 then. 250's against you. 240 I have. 250 next. 250, 260, 270's against you. 260,000, 270, 10 of you in, 270 bid, 280 I can go, 290,000 against you online, 290's bid, 300 I have, 310 I'll take, at 300,000, 310 if you like.
310 comes.
At £310,000 bid, 320 I have, at 320, at 320, at 320, 330 if you like. 320 I have, 330 if you like. At 320,000, 330 I go. 340 at £340,000. The car's for sale and has been for some time at 340. 350 and 360 I go. At 360,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £360,000. Are we all out? Not on the phones, not in the room, out online, I suspect. You bidding, sir? 365, 370 I can go. 372 I would take next for a reason. 372 needs to be next. 370 I have. You're a hop and a skip and away from owning this car. 372. I have 375. I'm out. 378 legitimately puts you in the clear. 378. I have 375 as a pre-bid. 378 would need to be next to put you clear. I'm not asking for 10,000 nor 5. £3,000 as an increment. £378,000 in the room. Books out. 2 bids are out. You're in, sir, at £378,000. 380 in another place. Final call. Are we done? It's 378,000. A fine price for a fine car with a fine pedigree and heritage. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? Here at RAF Hendon, Silverstone Auctions, selling then the Ford Focus WRC X Colin McRae at £378,000.
Sold. Well done. I'm really pleased for the family. I hope they're pleased, and I think it's really nice that the friend of mine who I introduced you to, that's his son, and he's just bought the car, so you know the whole story. Fantastic. Many congratulations all. Well done. Right. Have we got a buyer number?
Not yet. Harry, is there a buyer number, Harry?
Yeah, sorry, we do need a buyer number. Well done, 9130.
Congratulations, well done.
9130.
Well done all.
Very exciting and a very fitting tribute there. Right, lot 320 is the 1937 Jaguar A700 Airline Coupe. Now, here's an amazing thing. Czech built, 2-door saloon, unique in the UK, it's the only one. 684cc. It says FWD, I'm thinking that's front wheel drive. 2-stroke with a 3-speed gearbox and a free wheel. Who remembers those? One of just 2 known examples on the road today, and the only one in the UK. This is an absolute ideal car for a friend of ours who's sadly not here, but his seat's reserved at the front. Fastidiously returned to its original fit and finish, correctly UK registered, all bills and taxes paid, an extensive history file. What an unusual thing. Now, there's either going to be somebody for this or there isn't. It's 20 to 25,000 is the guide. Jonathan, where's it going to go?
Start me 15,000 surely. 15,000 for something truly unique. £15,000. 15 if you will. No messing about, as Nick says, fly or flop. 15,000 yes or no. Start me 15,000. Online, in the room, 15 is bid. 16 will be next.
15 is bid for this amazing little thing, this little two-stroke airline coupe.
16,000 will be next at 15 bid, then 16 next at 15 here. 15,000 bid, then 16 will be next. 15.5 if it helps you. Online, in another place at 15,000. Bid 500 surely. 15 a bid, then a 15 a bid, then a 15 bid, then 500 next at 15 bid, then here. Look at that beautiful colour. 15,000. 500 will be next. Hammers up at 15,000. Are we done at 15,000? Are we all out at £15,000 bid tier then? At 15, I'm sorry, Gary, at 15, that's it at 15.
Lot 321 is the pretty MGB Roadster with FIA HTP papers, a versatile car. Could be raced, could be rallied, could be fast road use. Based on a heritage shell. FIA HTP papers, valid till 2030. British Racing Green is the colour. And a super thing, as I say, for race, rally or hill climbing class, GTS 11. UK registered, ready to go. 30 to 35 is the guide. What's not to like?
Thank you, Nick. 22,000 starts. At 22,000 only. 4, if you will.
You all right? Do you want me to do it?
No, 22,000 bid, then frog there. At 22,000 bid, then 4.
Hang on.
You weren't, thank God you weren't selling a French car. At 22,000, 24 would be next. 24, sir. You bidding?
Yes.
24,000. 24. Right, sir. Here we go. So 24. I've got 25. Will you go 26? 26. 26 and a half, and I'm out. 27,000 with you, sir. Nod of the head. 27,000 is bid at £27,000. 27,000. Books out. 27,000. Gentleman's bid at £27,000. 500 in another place. Gentleman's bid at 27,000. What a great car. At 27,000. 500's against you on the phone, yes or no? I detect no interest online. At 27,000. 500 will be next. Gentleman's bid in at 27,000. 27.5 if you like. It's 27,000. Just bear with us, sir. £27,000. 500 in the room anywhere else. Online anywhere else. It's 27,000. Gentleman's bid. We're selling the car. Are we done? Out upstairs. Out online. Out on the left. Sold to the right at £27,000. Well bought, sir. Your number, please.
9560. Thank you very much. Nice to see you here. Lot 322 is the 1967 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Series 1 Roadster. Interesting story. This car, genuine, one owner from new. One owner from new. It's unrestored. It's a very honest car. Genuine 4.2 Roadster with factory hardtop. Exceptional condition. Fascinating history. Engine rebuilt some years ago, but all original car on the body. It's been abroad, come back. It's just a lovely thing, full of patina. Patina is the word, I think. Lot 322, Jonathan guided 80 to 90,000 pounds. Yep, that is correct.
Excellent. Right, bid me if you will. Start me somebody. 65,000. Start me 65,000 if you will. Start me at 65,000. Estimated 80 to 90. One owner from new. Start me 65 surely. 65 online, on a phone. 65,000 pounds straight in, and we are on sale at 65,000 pounds. 70 will be next at 65. 70 next surely at 65,000. 68 if it helps. 68. 65,000 here. 68. You don't get many of these come along. One owner at 65,000. 68 if you will. It's 65,000. It's first. Is it final? At 65,000. The car is for sale at 65, 68, 68, 70 will be next at 68,000. 70's next at 68 bid. 70's next at 68 bid. 70's next, if you will, at 68 bid. 70's next. That's the differential to have. Lower estimate to reserve. That's the differential at 68,000. Here we go. At 68,000, then selling 70 if you like. 70 if you like. It's
Don't
right
miss
and
it.
straight. £68,000. Does 69 help you, underbidder? Squeeze every penny for our vendor, who deserves it. What a fantastic car. 68,000. Do you want to go 69? Hammers up in the room, online, anywhere else. It's 68,000. Hammers up, then I'll take 9 if it helps. 68,000 first. 68,000 second. Third and final. Hammers up. Sold then at £68,000.
Congratulations. The buyer is in Taunton in Devon. 4763 is his number. Lot 323 is the 1939 Fraser Nash BMW 327/80 Cabriolet. What a pretty car these early Fraser Nash BMWs were. Simply gorgeous, really, and one of only 19 right-hand drive cars produced. Unbelievable. BMW and AFN of Middlesex ordered the cars from BMW. It's basically a late 30s 327 BMW supplied to Fraser Nash with Imperial instruments, but in right-hand drive. 2-litre engine just under, producing, amazingly, 80 horsepower. It was a lot back then. Only 19 came in, and only 12 are believed to have survived. It's been part of BMW UK's historic fleet since 2015. It's been displayed by BMW, which tells you all you need to know. And it's guided at 150 to 170. Very, very collectible car.
Thank you. 110 starts. 110 bid, 115 now next. At 110 bid, 115 now next. At 110 bid. 115 if it helps anyone. 110 bid, then 15 next at 110 bid. 15 if you will, at £110,000 bid. 115 at 110 bid. 115, 110 bid here. At 110 here. 115's against you on the phone, in the room, online at 110,000. 115 will be next at 110. 112. 112. 112 I'll take. 115 here at 115. 118 at 115,000. 118 as next. 118, thank you. 120 I have. 120 bid. 122 at 120 bid. 122. 120,000. 122's against you at 120,000 bid. Then 22 if you will at 12 here at £120,000 bid here. Then hammers up. 122 final call at £120,000 bid. 122. Thank you. 122. 125. 125. 128, sir. 128, nod of the head. I'm out at 128,000. 128, 130. 128, gentleman's bid here at £128,000 bid. Gentleman's bid at 128 at £128,000. 130's against you, online or in another place. It's £128,000 bid. Gentleman's bid here in the room, left-handed, at 128. Do you want 130? 128 is bid. 128. 130 will be next. Hammers up at 128,000. They're out, you're in, and we are selling the car, sir, at 128,000. Out everywhere else. In on the left. Hammers up for the first, for the second. Third and final time, the Fraser Nash BMW 1939 at £128,000. Congratulations.
That's a lovely car you've just bought.
Thank you, sir.
9562. 9562. Beautiful car, that. Now, the amazing Series 1 flat floor 3.8 E-Type Roadster, subject to a ground-up restoration. Opalescent silver blue with red hide. Beautiful car. Manufactured in '61, supplied to Jaguar Cars, New York. Subsequently had a full and complete ground-up restoration, new panels, engine rebuild, gearbox and final drive rebuild, New wiring loom, retrim, you name it. It is matching numbers, but it is converted from left to right-hand drive. A truly outstanding example that is just finished to the highest of standards we've seen for a long, long time. It's a beautiful car. It's up by our reception desk. 170 to 190 is the guide. Lot 324.
Thank you. 125,000 starts the bidding. So 130 will be next, ladies and gentlemen, online, in the room, anywhere else. 125 starts. 130 is next at 125,000. What a beautiful example. 125,000. 130, I commend it to you at 125,000. 130 next, hammers up. At 125, now 130. At 125, 130 if you like. At 125, 125,000. Bid 130 next. 130, 130, 135. I can go at 135, 140. At 135 and 40 will be next. At 135, 140 would be next. At 135 here with me. At 135,000. 140 online. Surely there's no phones, strangely, on this. It's a great example of the mark. 135,000. 140. 140 there with you. I'm out now. 145 would be next. At 140,000. 145 would be next. At 135,000. 140 is next, if you like. 140 bid. 145. Anywhere else? At 140. 145. At £140,000. That's the bid. 145. Flicker online. Do you want to go 145? Sale room. Or
does 142 help you just to get things
142.
moving? 142?
Silverstone live. Do you want to go 142 or sale room? 140 is bid. 142. Hammers up. At 140,000. There's no rhyme or reason to that. It's not above the money, and it's a great car. At 140,000. 142 final call. At £140,000 bid, folks. If you have any interest at all, bid now. 142. Hammers up. Are we done? At 140,000. That's a bit of a mystery, but maybe all to play for. If you have any interest in that car, please do ring and speak to my colleague Gary Dunn, and we'll be pleased to massage a sale through to fruition there.
Lot 325 is the 63 Jensen CV8, the predecessor to the Interceptor, of course. They're rare, these cars, built in the sunny Midlands, where I'm from. A superbly presented car, one of only 499 CV8s built, of which only half, 250, were Mark IIs. This is a Mark II. 45 years of caring ownership in the hands of a Rolls-Royce engineer, which tells you all you need to know, with a body-off chassis restoration with superb attention to detail. It's accompanied by extensive history file and a photographic record of his rebuild and all the invoices. Nothing not to like, ladies and gentlemen, on this car. Beautiful thing. Even got a nice registration number. 48 to 56 is the guide.
Do you remember saying to a girlfriend years ago, what an absolutely beautiful frontage? We were looking at a house together. We were looking at a house together, and this has a beautiful frontage. Look at that. For a beautiful, beautiful design icon. What a fantastic frontage for a car. Look at those twins. Super, super thing. And I'm straight in here at 32,000, 35 in another place, and there are 5 phones on. 32 bid, 5 straight in. What a great car. Just look at that. 35 is bid. 38 will be next at 35 bid. Then 8 will be next at 35 bid. 38 will be next at 35. 38. 35 will be next. 38 at 35,000. 38 will be next. 40, sir. Thank you. 40,000. That's more like it. At 40,000 bid. 42. Thank you. 42,000 at 42. 44 if it helps you. Just look at those lines. What a super thing. Not sure whether the Interceptor was a retrograde step, really. It's just a beautiful, beautiful front end. 42 bid. 44. Thank you. Cars for sale at 44,000. 6 will be next. Thank you. 46,000 at £46,000. 48 next. 48 will be next at 46,000. 8, if you will. 46,000 here. 48 will be next at 46,000. 8 is next at 46,000.
Who's it with, Charles or Stacey?
Stacey. 7 if it helps anyone. Charles, it's with Stacey at 46, 47, with Stacey at 46, 47's against you. Stacey, you're in at 46,000. The car's for sale. 47, thank you. Bids on the right now at 47,000. 48, thank you. 49, or call it 50 if you want. 49 in the middle. 49 in the middle. Against you both sides at 50. 50 comes. 50 left-handed now. Really, I should normally go 52, but I'll take 51. You've been with us all the way, apart from Marwell, who's now sat down. So, Charles, 51. 52. 52 bid. 53. Just what a great car. Just what a beauty. 53. 54. 54. 55. 55, 56, 56, 57, it's 56,000. Does 57 any good? 57 is bid. 58, come again, surely. 58. Just a thing of beauty. 57 and a half, of course. 58. Don't miss it for £500, Charles. 58. 58 and a half, Stacey, if you will. 58 and a half. 58 and a half. Nice to be above upper estimate, and rightly so. Just what a stunning vehicle. 58 and a half. It's against you. 58 and a half is bid. Charles, 59, but do you want to go 60? Take the competition out. Go 60. 59. Oh, well, yes, but no. Yes, no. 59,500, Stacey, or indeed you can go 60. Just sometimes it trips up the competition. Do you want to go 60? 59 and a half. 59,500. Come on, we all know it's a £60,000 car, and it is £60,000. £60,000. I like that. 15,000 a headlight. £60,000. 60,000. Stacey, I'm wanting to go 61, but I will take 60 and a half. You've been with us all the way. 60,000. Squeeze every penny for the vendor, but rightly so. Great thing. 60,000. Half if you like, Stacey. They're out. You're in, Charles. It's 60,000. Happy days. Hammers up. I shall sell. Are we done? The Jensen CV8 with the extraordinarily attractive frontage selling at £60,000.
Congratulations. Thank you, underbidder. 7297.
Excellent.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 326 is available, but we are not allowed to auction it for reasons that you'll have to work out yourself. But talk to our team if you've come to buy that car, because it is, we can put you in contact with the seller and you can buy that car, but we are not auctioning it today. Now, lot 327 is a competition car. It's owned by a pal of mine, a very, very professional driver in every sense of the word. This car has been amazingly successful. It's a replica of the period that I drove in British touring cars, the late 80s, early 90s, and what a fantastic car it is. Proven race winner with many fastest laps, many pole positions. It won the Silverstone Classic outright by over 50 seconds, and which is just an extraordinary margin. It also won the 2017 Silver Classic outright. It's been fully prepared for this season. It's got a new block Harvey Gibbs engine. That's the engine to have. And it's MSA sealed for the season. It's got new hubs, new discs, rebuilt gearbox, rebuilt diff, FIA papers till 2027. You could spend, and I can confirm this, several £100,000 sorting out a car like this. But this car you can buy today, race ready for 145. Lot 327, Jonathan, where's it going to go?
Thank you. Straight in here at £122,000. 125 will be next. 122, 125 is next. at 122. 122,000, bid 5 if you like, at 122 bid, then 5 now next at 122, 5, 128, 130. 130 if you like, right back at you, 130. 130 bid and 132, I'm out at 132. 135 in another place, online, on a phone, in the room at 132,000. 135 at 132, 135 will be next at 132,000. A car with pedigree and panache, 132,000. 135, 132 here. 132, but I'm out at 132. 135. 135 in another place. Hammers up. Are we done? It's 132. It's not quite enough at 132,000.
Lot 328 is the beautiful 1956 Jaguar XK140 drop-head coupe. Matching numbers home market right-hand drive. XK140 drop-head coupe, UK car, one of only 479, but finished in pearl grey with black leather and a black hood. Mostly original. It's got power steering, which is a very helpful option, and slightly uplifted brakes, which again is important. It recently toured to Greece and back without a fault. It's offered directly from a private collection. It's a very elegant car indeed. Guided 80 to 100, lot 328.
Well, it's got my vote. It's my personal favourite of the entire entry today. What a great thing. Just a proper, decent car, thing of beauty, and a very sensible guide. Where do we say it, ladies and gentlemen? It's 80 to 100. I'm starting at 60. 62 in another place. 62 online. Let's go now. 62 in the room or on a phone. 60,000. Will you go 62? It's a great thing. Beautiful car. 60,000 is bid. 62 would be next at 60,000. 62 at 60,000 pound. Bid 62 at 60,000. 60,000. Bid 62. 62. 65. 65. 68 if you like. At 65,000. 68 at 65,000. 68 if you like. At 65 bid. 68 now next at 65 bid. 65,000 bid. Then 8 if you like at 65. Surely 68 in another place. 68, thank you, welcome in. 68,000 here before me at 68,000 pounds. 70 would be next at 68,000 pounds. What a car. At 68,000. 70 would be next online in another place or on a phone. It's 68,000 pounds. Hammers up at 68,000. 70 would be next. It's against you at 68,000 pounds. 70's next. At 68,000 pounds. Gentleman's bid before me. 70 against you. Have a think. It's 68,000 pounds. The hammer's up. All to play for then. The 56 XK140 drop-head coupe. And the bid is 68,000 pounds. They're out. You're in, and I'm selling the car. At 68,000 pounds. Nothing like a real-time reserve drop. At 68,000 pounds, and I shall sell. Are we done? All out in other places. Selling to the front here at 68,000 pounds. Well bought.
Well bought indeed. Lot 329 is the 1930 Chrysler Speedster Special.
9160.
Sorry, didn't give you time there, beg your pardon. Chrysler Speedster Special Fever. The Polar Bear, it's known as, UK registered, and Fever papers up till 2028. Purchased from Europe, imported, registered, and painstakingly restored. A ground-up nut and bolt restoration by highly regarded marque experts. Large history file, and it's eligible for VSCC Vintage and Sports Car Club events. Powerful, basic and dependable 3.6 straight six engine in a strong chassis. Nothing not to like here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 to 70 is the guide for this rare and special car. Jonathan, do we have someone here for it today?
Thank you.
329.
45,006 I can start. 48 will be next. And 46 bid. We're out and away, Joe. 48 if you like. At 46,000. 48. Could just be thee and me. 48 online at 48,000. 50's against you, Joe, then. 48 here. 50.
They've got sugar.
48,000. 50's next. 50
50
already
comes.
from Czech Republic at 50, thank you, £50,000 is bid. 50's bid online. And 52 will be next. 50,000. 52 is against you on the phone. 52. It's 55 against you then. Online bidder. Online bidders, plural. 52 is the bid. Do you want to go 55,000? She's estimated 60 to 70. Could quite literally put you in the driving seat. 52,000 is the bid. Upstairs on a phone. Do you want to go 55? 55. Come again. At 55,000 I'm asking. At 55,000. 53 I will take. It's 52,000. The car is for sale. And it's on the phone, Joe, with you at 52,000. So 53 I would take. Online bidders. The car is for sale now. We've had a real-time reserve reduction.
53 comes from Czech Republic.
It's like a shopping channel. We've had a price drop. We've had a price drop. 53,000. It's 4 against you, Joe. We are selling. It's 53,000. It's currently online. Thank you. 54,000. It's 55 back at you, online bidders. What a great car. Look at that. 54,000 is the bid, and 55 would be next online. Hammers up, which in fairness is still 5 under the lower estimate. So 55 would be good value. Do you want to bid? Yes or no? Final call. It's 54,000. Hammers up then. I am selling the car. Here's the hammer. First time at 54,000. Second time, £54,000. 55 comes.
55 comes from Czech.
Czech Republic. At Czech Republic is 55. Hendon could be 56. Or wherever your man is, or your lady is. Joe, 56 against you. 55 is the bid. 56. At 55,000. Hammers up. Are we done? All out then. Selling the car at 55 first, second, third and final. Hammers up. Fair warning. Are we done? 58. Good man. 58 is the bid. I would like 60, but I will take 59. Online bidder. 59 would be next. Car is most definitely for sale. It's 58 upstairs. 59 will be next. Hammers up. Got to press on. Are we done? It's 58,000. A good move there, Joe. Strategic bidding usually works out well at 58,000. First, second, third and final. All done. Fair warning. Sold then at £58,000.
Well done, Joe. Thank you, underbidder. W1863. Lot 330 is the 81 Lotus Esprit Turbo Essex commemorative. Some of you will remember, I certainly do, the Essex Petroleum Company, who sponsored, of course, the Lotus Formula One team. And as a mark of respect to their sponsor, they built a very limited edition, 45 to be exact, of which there are very, very few left, of the Essex commemorative Esprit Turbo. It's a UK right-hand drive car. It's a £40,000 restoration, £40,000, and a huge picture file detailing all the restoration with all bills, all receipts and magazine article. Even included is a 1/18 scale model of the car. It's one of only 7 Essex Turbos still on the road today, and it may well be the only time that one of these extremely rare cars can be bought. 95 to 115 is the guy, Jonathan, of lot 330.
Thank you. 78,000 starts me, and 8 is next. 78 is bid. 8 is next at £78,000. 8 is next. Online or in the room, please, at £78,000. Bid 80 next at 78,000. 80 will be next. Hammers up now at £78,000. 80, surely. 78 bid. 80 anywhere at £78,000. We're way down, excuse me, way down low at 78,000. 80 would be next. 80 bid. 82 I can go at 82,000. 85 in another place at 82,000. 85 At 82, bid then. 5 now next. At 82, 5 surely. At 82,000. Are we done? It's 82,000. We're a bit tucked under at 82,000. Final call in the room or online. If you want to bid, I'll take 84 if it helps you. Final call. 84,000 will be next. Yes or no, online or in another place. I have 82. 84, yes or no.
Lot 331 is the beautiful 85 Alfa Romeo GTV6 built to full Group A FIA specification. Ladies and gentlemen, to be clear, this is not a replica, this is a real car, one of the legendary mid-1980s European Touring Car Championship Alfa Romeos, freshly prepared to a high standard and available to buy today. It is a genuine Luigi racing car. It ran in the Bull D'Or Epson colours, and it competed in the Spa 24 Hours in 1986. It's been in private hands. I know this car, I know this owner. It's a genuine thing, no stories. It's been beautifully rebuilt and has competed with myself, or against myself, I should say, in the Motor Racing Legends Historic Touring Car Series. It's got the original Chicotti gearbox. It's got current FIA papers till 2027, and it's a gateway to many events, and it's won its class very regularly. 90 to 120 is the guide for lot 331.
Thank you. Straight in again here now. £68,000 here can start me, and 70 will be next at 68,000. 70 is next at 68 bid. 70 is next. £68,000. 70, 70 bid. 72, 75. 75 if you like. 72 bid. 5 in another place. 75 comes. 6 and I'm out. I'll take 78 as next. 6 and I'm out. 76,000. 78 in another place at 76,000. Bid 78 at 76,000. I'll take 77 if it helps you online or in the room anywhere at 76,000. 77 would be next at 76. 77, thank you. 77. 78 anywhere at £77,000. 78 would be next at 77,000. 78, up to you at 77,000. 8 is next at 77,000. Are we all done? Not quite enough, I'm afraid, Gary. At 77 upstairs. We're just a bit shy at 77.
Lot 332 is the 1968 Porsche 911e 2-litre Sportomatic. It's only original once. Charming right-hand drive B-Series 2-litre. Very rare. It's never been restored. The first owner was Lady Pamela Oppenheimer of the famous De Beers mining family, who owned it until 2005. Mileage of 52,283 from new is backed up by the MOT history.
Thank you. We're on the phone, gents. So, straight in here, 60,000 I have. 62 needs to be next. 65 I have. 62 would be next. 65 thereafter. 60 bid. 62? 60 bid here. 62 now next at 60 bid. 62 if you will. At £60,000. 62 online. Thank you. 65 I have. 68 is against you online. 65 I can go on commission. 68 would be next. Or in the room at 65,000. 68 would be next. She is estimated 80 to 100. 68 sale room, welcome in. 70 I can go. 72 would be next. 70 bid. We're 10 under lower estimate. Would he go 72? 72 is bid at £72,000. I'm out. 74 if it helps in another place at £72,000. 74, it's against you on other platforms in the room or on a phone. 72's the bid. 72. Do you want to go 73? 74 I have. 76 I would ask at 76,000 online bidder. 76,000 sale room. She was estimated and is estimated 80 to 100. I'll take 75 if it helps you. 75. 75, just to split the bid, just to help you tickle it along a little bit. It's a great car, and at that we would still be 5 under lower estimate. Good place to be if you're buying. Come on, you were in at 72. Come back at 75. I've got 74 on a phone. Would you go 75? 74,000 is the bid. 75 in another place. Hammers up. 74,500 if it helps you. Sale room bidder, it's the best I can do at that level. I'm really cutting the increment fine. I'm trying to get you included. 74,500, that is, with respect, just 2.5 over your previous bid. Will you go 74.5? 74.5? Thank you. 74,500 is the bid at 74.5. I'll take 76 as next. If it helps anyone, 74,500 is the bid. 76,000 is next. Up to you. It's 74,500, Lionel, you're in. 76 in another place. The bid is 74,500. I think that's it. At £74,500. Are we all done? It's 74,500. We are just a bit irritatingly short on that. All out then and done at 74.5. Oh, not a million miles away. That's a shame.
Lot 333 is very special. It's the 1964 MGB Roadster X-Works. It's BRX 854B. This is the X-Comp Shop Roadster with exceptional provenance. It's the real deal. This is the shell that was rallied in period, was fastidiously restored in 2007, presents in wonderful condition throughout. It's believed to be the final genuine works car in existence, making it this a hugely significant milestone in MG history, and that's why the estimate is 125 to 145.
Thank you. Straight in here at 90,000 only. 90 bid, 92, 90 bid, 2 in another place. At 90 bid, 92, 95, 98, 98 if you like, 98, 100, 105, 105, 105, up to you, 100 I have, 105, 105, 108, I'm out, 110 on a phone or in another place at 108,000 £. 110 will be next at 108. 10 will be next at 108. 10 if you like at 108. Are we done? It's 108,000. Hammers up at 100. 110. 110 bid here. Then I'll take 115 if it helps in another place. At 110 bid, then a 110 bid. 110 bid, then 12 if you will. 12 if you will. At 110 bid. 112 anywhere. Hammers up. Are we done? It's 110 with you, Gary. It's not enough at 110. Are we all done at 110? So close. Have a word after, please. We'll try and sew that one up.
Lot 334 is a 1998 Jaguar XJ Sovereign. This is the Gentleman's Express. Just 18,640 miles. Splendid condition. Recent work in February of this year. A new timing chain tensioner and aircon overhaul, totaling £6,500. And it's offered at no reserve, Jonathan.
Thank you. Where do we see that then? Come on. Who's got, I don't know, £4,000 easy money?
Yeah.
4 and a 4 and a, greetings. 4 and a 4 and a 4. 4-2. 4-2. 4-5. 4-8. 4-5 I've got. 4-8 next. 4-5 in the room. 4-8. 4-8. 5,000. 5-2. Quick as you like. 5-2. 5-2. 5-5. 5-8. 7 it's jumped to. 7-2. 7 I have. 7-2. 7-2. 7-5. 7-2 in the room. 7-5. 8,000 bid. 8-2. 8-2. 8-5. 8-2 bid. 8-5. 8-2 gentleman's bid here. 8-5. 8-2. You're in, sir. At 8,200 bid. Then 8-5. 8-5 here. 8-8. Still value for money. 8.8, why not? 9 comes at 9,000 bid, 9.2. At 9,000 bid, 9.2. 9.5, 9.8. 9,500 bid, 9. Do you want to go 10? Take them out. You sure? 9.8, yes. 9.8 is bid. 9.8, 10,000 against you. $9,800, gentleman's bid in the room. Hammers up. Are we done? At 9,800, 10. You should have gone 10. You could have had that territory. At 10,000 bid. I'll take 10,200. It's you. You've been with us all the way. 10,200. 10.5 is against you, just for quickness. 10.5 online. Yes or no? 10,500, please. Quick as you will. At 10,200 in the room, gentleman's bid. I'm selling the car. It's no reserve. Are we all done? Sold and away then. First, second, third and final. Hammers up and sold at £10,200. At 10,200, all done. Well done, sir. 105.17.
Well done. Lot 335 is the 1991 Porsche 911 964 3.3 turbo. It's original C16 UK right drive car. Finished it in its original and very rare colour of Tau blue with linen white leather interior. We understand the engine was rebuilt in 2012, and since 2016 it's been treated to a full repaint, a suspension and brake overhaul, regular services, and now has covered just over 66,000 miles.
Thank you. Straight in here at £88,000. 90's next then, gentlemen. 90's next. Online, in the room, or on a phone. 90 will be next. 88 here. 90. Let's go. 90,000, please. 90 bid. 92. 95's against you, Silverstone Live. 95. Great car. Look at that. Thought they could have cut the hedge properly. 92 bid. 95. 92 bid, then 5 now next at 92. Estimated 110 to 130. Come on, 95 at 92,000. 95, 98, 95,000. And the car is on sale. Real-time reserve reduction. So come on, 98,000 in another place. Car is for sale. 95,000. Does 96 help anybody? 95,000. Hammers up. Are we all done? It's 95,000. 6 I'll take in another place. Final call. 95,000. First, 95,000. Second, third and final. Hammers up. Selling then at £95,000.
Well done.
7368, sir.
7368. Well done. Got a sales sheet here. Thank you, Jonathan. Here you go. Oh. Lot 336 is the 1963 Austin Hilly 3000 Mark II BJ7, freshly restored, subtly upgraded to fast road spec. Looks really good, this car. It's traditionally finished in British racing green and painted wire wheels. Mechanically graded to fast road spec, including engine to the BJX standard. Other enhancements include a stainless manifold exhaust, high torque starter, alternator and disc brakes.
Thank you. Straight in now, £38,000. Starts me here. 38,000. 40 next at 38 bid. We're on a phone, folks. We're on a phone. 38 bid, then 40's next at 38 bid. 40 if you like at 38 bid. 40's next. 38 I have. 40's next. 38 bid. 40. At £38,000 bid, 40. 40 bid, then 42 here. 42 bid. 4 if you like at 42 bid. 4 next at 42 bid. 4 next at 42 here. 42 at 42 at 42. £42,000 bid tier, then 4 if you will. At 42,000. 4 now next at 42 bid. 4 if you like. At 42 bid. 4. 42 bid. 4. At 42 bid, then 4 if you will. At 42 bid, then 4 now next at £42,000 bid. 4. 44 bid far away. 46 in another place. I'm out at 44,000. 6 now next at 44,000. Here are we done? at 44,000. 46, final call at 44,000. 46 if you like. Hammers up then here. Are we done? Just bear with a moment. Just getting a phone line sorted out at 44,000. 46 will be next when we come to it at 44,000 pounds. 44,000. 46. Just bear with us. We've just got to rustle a phone line up. At 44,000. Anywhere near? At £44,000 bid here. We're not on that phone. We're out of puff. I've got nothing on commission here. Are we done? At 44,000 for the time being, at least at 44,000. That's not sold as yet. We move on.
Lot 337 is the 2011 Aston Martin DBS Volante Carbon Black Edition, one of only 31 right-hand drive cars. Full Aston Martin servicing from new, the last just 300 miles ago and just 54,000 covered. Being sold from a small collection of cars, always garaged in a fully dehumidified facility.
Thank you. 58 starts. 60's next at 58 bid. 60, let's go. 60,000, gents. 60,000. 58 I have. 60's next. 58 I have. 60 will be next. 60 bid. 62. 62. Come on, she's estimated 70 to 80. I'm asking for 62. Well, why book a phone line? Come on. At 60,000. 62 is next at 60,000. 62 would be next at 60,000. 62. We're way down under 60,000. Bid 62 at 60,000. 62 surely in another place online or in the room. It's a thing of beauty at 60,000. Sensibly guided at 60,000. Bid 62 now next at 60. Bid 62. 62. 64. 64. 64 at 64,000. 66 in another place online surely. Do you want to go 66? Give it a go. You never know your luck. At 64,000. Does 65 help anyone? Does 65 help anyone at all? Hammers up. At 64,000. 5 would be next. Last call. At £64,000 bid here. Are we done at 64? That's a shame. Not today.
Lot 338 is the 1984 FIA BMW 635 CSI Group A car. This is built to a really high standard by Vink Motorsport. Bosch Motorsport built the engine to modern standards. A couple of years ago, it was entered in competitive Peter Auto Series once done and was doing very well. Supplied with FIA papers, it's engineered, really well engineered, sorry, and offering a gateway into some of the best racing in Europe. Lot 338, Jonathan.
Thank you, Harry. There we are. Where do we see this then here? 78 and 80,000 starts me. We're a bit low. 82 now next. Sir? At 82. So you and me, I suspect 82. 84, 86. At 84,000. 86 now would be next. At 84 bid, then 6. 86. 88. 90. 90 bid. 92. 94. 94. 92 I have here. 94. At 92,000. 94. 96. I'm out. 98,000. 98,000. I'm out. 98. But still short, I suspect. 98. Thank you. 98,000. Will you go 100 in another place? 100,000 in another place. At £98,000. 100 would be next. At £98,000 bid here, then hammers up, then here. Are we all done? It's 98,000. It's not enough, I'm afraid, at 98,000. Just short there at 98.
Sir, hang on, sir. 100 there.
I'd given up hope there, James. Nothing had happened. 100, welcome back in. Right, good. Let's get underway again then at 100,000. 102. 5 will be next. 102. 100 you're in. 102. 105. 105. 108 then. 108. 108,000 is against you. It's 105, right-handed. Do you want to go 108? Well, that's about it. Does 106 help you, James, at all? Just for quickness. 106,000. Yes or no? 106, quickly, please. 106. It's 105. It's right-handed here, still short at 105.
Lot 340 is the 2015 Land Rover Defender 110XS. Superbly equipped, twisted upgrade to 180 brake horsepower and less than 15,000 miles in the hands of its two caring owners. The twisted upgrades include the P10 power package, intercooler and stainless exhaust, fitted with twisted classic 18-inch alloys, Adventure Edition gear levers and pedals, complete service history. Oh, sorry, I've gone to the wrong car. Hang on. Sorry about that. Lot 339.
I was going to stop you 30 seconds earlier, but I was so enjoying the build-up.
Let me do it, didn't you? Lot 339 is the 2003 Chevrolet Corvette C5 convertible, 50th anniversary. Less than 6,000 miles from new. It's got the 350 horsepower, 5.7 litre LS7 V8, 6-speed manual gearbox, full dealer pack with unopened video introduction and pristine handbook wallet.
And just to be clear, twisted haven't been anywhere near it, okay? Chevrolet Corvette. Lot 339, straight in here at £28,000. 28 bid, then 30's next at 28 bid. 30 if you like at 28 bid. 30 online, yes or no? 30 bid. 30's bid at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid. Here, 30 bid, then now I'll take one if it helps you. I'll take one if it helps you. 30 bid, one in another place. 30's bid, one now next at 30 bid, then one now next at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, then one. At 30 bid. One if you like. 30 I have. One is next. At £30,000. Hammers up then here. One will be next. It's up to you. At £30,000 bid tier, that'll be done. At 31. 31 comes upstairs on a phone. It's 32 against you, Silverstone Live. Estimated 35 to 40. So go 32. Great value. What a nice car. 32,000 if you please. 32,000. 31 is bid on the phone. It's not above the money. Come on, 32,000 if you please. Estimated 35 to 40. Would you go 32,000? Quick as you like, please. The bids really should be 258 London bidding. I'm splitting the bids. I'm asking for a £1,000 increment. 31,000. Just 500 help, Caroline. Let's go 31 half just to pull you back in, which we'd like to do. 31,500. Come on, you were in at 30,000. Will you go 31 half, online bidder? It's £31,000. 31,000 is the bid. Are we done? That's a great shame. You bid 30. Will you not come back at 31.5? We've had a bid in betwixt. Will you go 31 and a half? That's a great shame. For you, for the vendor, for us, 31 and a half. Yes or no, final call. It's £31,000 only. It's not enough to buy the car. Are we all done at 31,000? Caroline, could be worth just making a note of that bidder as well. That's a great shame. Do have a word after.
Now we're on lot 340, which is the 2015 Land Rover Defender 110XS. Superbly equipped, twisted upgrade, 180 horsepower, less than 15,000 miles. Again, the upgrades include the P10 power package, intercooler and stainless exhaust, fitted with twisted classic 18-inch alloys, Adventure Edition gear levers and pedals, complete service history, most recent in February of this year.
Well, there we are. There's a beast. 38 and 40,000 starts me. 42 bid will be next. 40 bid, then 2 now next at 40 bid. 42. 40,000. 42. At 42 bid. 44. 42 bid, then 4 now next at 42 bid. 44. 44, please. 42 is bid. 44, if you please, at 42,000. Chronic really, because given the astronomic, eye-watering prices that defenders of any shape, form, age or condition are making, It's incredible. There aren't about 10 people bidding 42,000. Whether or not it goes above that is another thing. 42 bid, 44 in another place at 42,000. 44, 46, 46, 46 bid, 48 in another place, 46 bid, 48 here at £48,000. Who's going to go 50 to buy? Surely. £48,000 bid, 50 if you like. £48,000 bid, here are we done? It's 48 only. Here are we all out at 48,000. You sure?
Lot 341 is the 2002 BMW Z8, 366 miles, one of 8 examples supplied in this colour to the UK in the Topaz Blue Metallic with a cream and Topaz interior. Visiting BMW main dealers for servicing, the car's covered just 366 miles, having been in collection for the past 17 years, presented to auction in outstanding condition with the hardtop. History file includes the V5, January 2022 issued MOT, service and leather-bound wallet containing the handbooks and service book.
There we are. Where do we see this then here? Straight in. 215 I have to start. At 215 and 220s next. Online, in the room, on a phone, 215 starts me and 220 will be next at 215,000. 220 at 215. 220 is next. Hammers up. 220. 225. 230 will be next at 225,000. 230 will be next at 225. 230 at £225,000 bid here, then hammer is up. Are we done? 230. 230. I'm out. You're in. 235. 235 in another place. It's 230 upstairs. I'm out. You're in. Nothing online. Nothing in the room. Hammers up. I think we're done. At 230, I'll be delighted to take 235. Final call. Hammers up. Are we done? At 230,000 here. Just short at 230. That's a great shame. Have a word after. If you're interested, my colleague Arwell will be pleased to talk to you.
Lot 342 is the 1953 Jaguar XK120 Roadster, recent fully rebuilt and enhanced aluminium body fast road XK120, sourced specifically by Jaguar specialists for restoration and enhancement. It has the adding driving enhancements of the 3.8 disc brakes, stainless steel exhaust system, uprated suspension, beautiful colour combination of British racing green paintwork with a brown biscuit interior. Recently finished, shaken down, ready to enjoy. There's a sales room notice here. Then in 2017-18, this car was physically inspected and confirmed by the DVLA to be chassis 679035, as per its accompanying JDHT certificate and supporting paperwork sent to our vendor from the DVLA.
Good. Thank you. 60,000. Starts at 60,000 here. 62. 60,000. 62. 62. 65. 65. 68. 65,000 bid, then 68 now next at 65 bid. 68 will be next at 65 bid. 68. 65,000. 68 is next. At £65,000 bid here, then hammers up, then here. Are we done? At £65,000 bid, 68 in another place. 68, gents on the phone. Ask away. I have 65. 68 will be next. At 65,000. 68. Does 66 help you at all for quickness? 65 is bid. Does 66 help you? At 65,000. 66. 67, Steve. Anything happening there at 67? At £66,000 bid here. Are we all done at 66? It's a bit shy. At 66 only. I'm waiting for a bid. 67? £66 is bid. 67 will be next. At 66,000 here. All out then, I'm afraid, just a bit shy at 66.
Lot 343 is the 1965 Ford Mustang race car. Carefully developed and very competitive example, run and prepared by TTP Performance, purchased from John Danby Racing 2 years ago by the current owner, has enjoyed regular outings in the Equipe Classic Racing Series since then. It's a cracking Mustang, potential gateway into some of the best historic motorsports available, and the estimate is 60 to 70, Jonathan.
Right, thank you. And straight in here now at £48,000. There we are. 50 would be next at 48 bid. 50's next. 48 bid. 50 next. 50 bid. Thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. 52 in another place. I'm out. 50's bid. 52 in another place. 52. 54. 54, Charles, against you. 54. 54. 54 is bid at £54,000. 56. 56. 55, 56, Charles, 56, quick as you like, 56, up to you, 56,000,
55.5.
You sure not 56? 55 and a half if it helps you. 55 and a half, Charles. 55 and a half. You out? It's 55,000. That's a great shame. £55,000 bid here. Are we all out? And done at 55.
Lot 344 is the 1983 Alpina B9 3.5 E28 manual. Very rare, desirable. One of only 18 UK-built right-drive B9s with the 5-speed gearbox. Manual gearbox. Single-family ownership for 22 years. Comprehensive history file, including impressive number of invoices back to the 80s and a COA by Sittner Alpina. Fully serviced and overhauled in recent times by Alpina specialist BMR Performance. Sounds and looks superb, and it's a rare opportunity.
Thank you. Straight in now. £45,000 starts me, and 48 will be next. At 45 bid, 8 will be next. At 45 bid, 8 is next. 45 bid, for 8 if you will. At 45 bid, for 8.
48.
Online. 50 if you will. 48 is bid. Excuse me. 48 here. 50 next if you will. At £48,000. 50's next. At 48 bid. 50 if you like. It's 48,000 from Geneva at £48,000. 50 will be next at 48 bid. 48 here, then 50's next at 48. 50. 48 here. 50's next. It's against you. Just bear with us, trying to hook up a phone. 48 is bid. 50, yes or no? At £48,000. 50, up to you. 48 I have. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? £48,000 bid here. Just bear with us. At 48,000, the car's for sale. We're done. I'll take 49 in another place if it helps anyone at £48,000. 49, up to you. It's still open at £48,000 bid here. Are we done? Hammers up then here, all sorted. Sold and away then at £48,000.
Well done. 7632. Lot 345 is the 1961 Lotus Type 2022 Formula Junior FIA car. Returned to UK in 2008, was totally stripped and rebuilt at that point. The cockpit subtly modified to suit taller driver, maintained regardless of cost to the highest of standards by Hall and Hall. It's got current FIA papers until 2022 and estimated 60 to 70.
Thank you. Straight in, 48,000 starts. No messing about. 48 here. 50's next. Online, in the room, on a phone. 50's next. 48 here. 50's next at 48 bid. 48 at 48 at 48 here. 48,000, 50, 50 bid. I'm out, you're in. At 50,000, 52. 50,000, 52. At £50,000. 52, 54. 52 bid, right-handed, 54. At 52,000. 54's against you, Charles. At 54. Do you want to go 54? 53. 53. I have 52. I'll take 53 if it helps. 53 at £52,000 bid here. Are we all done? That's a shame. Gosh, we're only a smidgen under at 52,000. Are we sure? We're out then at 52,000. Oh, ho, ho. Just a gnat's something away from selling that.
Lot 346 is the 1970 Porsche 911 3-litre rally car, built for competition using a prefab motorsport shell and painted in the iconic Marlboro colours. Eligible for a variety of events due to the fully adjustable Riga suspension setup. Offered a very competitive estimate. Would take a lot more to replicate. It's got the motorsport-specific engine via a 5-speed 915 transmission. The registration number GE70 does not form part of the sale, and just 80 to 90. Again, it would cost a lot more to replicate that car.
Thank you. 60,000 only starts me at 60,000. 62 at 60 bid. 2 now next. 62, if you will. 60,000 bid. 62. 60 here. Hammers up at 60,000. What's happened to the sale room? It's died off. £60,000. 62 would be next. 62. 62. 64. 64. 66. At 64,000. 6 will be next. At 64,000. 6 will be next. At 64,000. 66. At £64,000 bid. 66 is next. Up to you. At £64,000 bid. Does 5 help? At 64,000, 5 will be next. At 64, 5, 65, 66, I can go. 66,000, 7's against you. At £66,000 bid here, then before me at 66, 67. At 66,000, 7 is next. At 66,000, 67. 66, 67. At 66,000, 67. At 66,000 bid, then I'll take 7 if it helps you. At £66,000 bid here. Are we all done? At £66,000, a bit shy. That's a shame. At £66,000 bid here. Are we done?
Lot 347 is the 2009 Brooke Cosworth RR Supercharged 400. It's one of only 15 and the only one built with aluminium bodywork. UK supplied, just over 1,300 miles from new with its 2 owners. Aluminium bodywork is a 15 grand option, standard guards of fiberglass, 400 horsepower, 2.3 litre Cosworth mated to a 5-speed manual gearbox, 60 miles an hour in less than 3 seconds, Jonathan. It's got the adjustable pedals, offering capacity for drivers up to around 6'4", and benefits from recent work at Bell Sports and Classic.
Thank you. That does look like a bit of a rocket ship there. And straight in accordingly, £38,000 to start. 38,000 here. 40's next online, in the room, or on a phone. At £38,000 bid. 40's next. At 38,000 bid. 40. 40,000 here before me. 40,000. 40,000. 42 I can go. 44 would be against you. And we're tucked under estimated 50 to 60. 44 makes sense. I'll take 43. Why not? 43,000. 43,000 is the bid. At 43,000. Do you want to go 44 on a phone? 43,000 is gentleman's bid here before me. 44. At 43,000. That's the bid here before me. At 43. 44, nod of the head. 44. 45. Still makes sense. 45,000. 44 and a half. I will take at 44,500. 45,000 is against you. Gentleman's bid here at 44,500. Hammers up. All to play for. They're out. You're in, sir. And I'm selling the car at £44,500 bid here. Hammers up. Are we done? Selling then the Brooke Cosworth Double R Supercharged 400 at £44,500.
Hang on.
Are you done?
Hang on.
45, Charles. Got to be quick. 45. First, second, third and final at £44,500. All done? Well bought, sir. 9108. Thank you. Have fun.
Well done. I've just got to talk to Jonathan a second. Lot 348 is the 1962 FIA Ford Lotus Cortina Mark I. Owned by a vendor since 2004 after purchasing from notable historic racer Chris Sanders. Built and prepared by the experts at Pearson's Engineering, it now has the competitive Neil Brown engine. Reshelled by Pearson's in 2018 and last race in 19. It's ready to go for the next owner. Offered at a very competitive estimate considering it would cost a lot more to replicate today. And we have a notice here to say that a brand new set of FIA papers will be supplied to the lucky new owner. The car will need to go back to Pearson's Engineering after the sale at the seller's cost to finish the process.
Right, there we are. We have commission interest and we are immediately on sale at £50,000. £50,000. 5-2 in another place. At £50,000. 52 at 50 bid. It's going to be first and final then at £50,000. Hammers up. Excuse me. 50,000. 52 at 50,000. Bid 5-2 in another place. It's 50,000. It's first. Is it final?
Sir.
It's on at 52.
Sir.
Thank you. I can go 55. 58. 58 against you. Up to you. The car is for sale. 55,000 I have on commission. 58. Great example. 58. 56. 57. 58. 58 if you like.
58.
58. 59. 60 will be next in the room or online. 59 I have. 60 would be next. 60 bid. 61 I can go. 62. 62 online. It's against you. The hammer's up. All to play for. 62, if you will. 62. 63. 64. 64. Up to you. 63 I have. Hammers up. 64. Thank you. 65 I can go against you. 66 come back if you will. 66. 66. 66 is bid. 7 I can go. 68. Don't normally go up in £1,000 increments, but there we are. 68. Quickly now. 68. Hammers up. 68. 68 bid. 69 I can go. 70. Up to you. 70,000 as next. 70,000. 69 with me. Hammers up then here. Are we done? 70 in another place. Are we all done? 70 comes. Thank you. Thank you for your 70. I can go 71. 71 bid. 72. we're not a million miles away, and you think that this is, yeah, 72 would be next. 71 I have. 72 would be next. $72 online. 73 I can go at 73,000. It's 74. 74 would be next. 74 would be next at 73,000. 74 would be next. $73 I have. 74, final call, hammers up. I'm on commission and I will sell. It's 73. It's against you in the room and online. £73,000. Are we all out and done? Fair warning, hammers up. I shall sell the car, 73,000 first.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah.
73,000 second.
Cheers.
Third and final, are we done? Sold then at £73,000. 9158. What was the verdict?
Yep, that's all good. Lot 349 is the 2006 Aston Martin DB9 Volante, 11 previous Aston Martin services and just 35,000 miles, and a choice specification, recently upgraded media interface. It's £125,000 new and now very sensibly guided at just 36 to 42.
Thank you. Straight in here now. 28,000 starts me, and 30's next at 28 bid. 30's next at 28 bid. 28,000 bid, then 30's next. A lot of car for the money. I'll take 29. 29 anywhere, quickly, let's get on. 29,000, 29, 30, 31, 31,
Over there.
31, 32, I'm out, 33, 33 in another place, load of car for the money, come on. 33,000, surely. Just 35,000 miles. 32,000. Will he go 33 in another place? At 32, 34. Thank you. 34,000. Bid 5 is next. At 34,000 bid. 5 will be next. At 34,000. 5 will be next. It's 34,000 only. Are we all done? Unbelievably, we're just a bit shy. I find that particularly irritating. That's a very well-priced car with an arguably low mileage. DB9 Volante, Aston Martin, 2006, 35,000 miles. I'm at 34,000. I need 35,000. Anyone online? In the room? Yes or no? 35,000. Value for money here. It's a drop head. All to play for. Come on, 34,000 I've got. Will you go 3.5? At 34,000 only. It's unsold, ladies and gentlemen. Make a little note in your catalogue. Please have a word after. I think if you offered us 35, we'd be pleased to do a handshake.
Lot 350 is the 1997 Lotus Elise Series 1's collector quality car, just 10,835 miles and a single previous owner. Highly original, unrestored early production example, still wearing its original and unique for the S1 Elise Pirelli tyres, exceptionally well preserved underside and desirable and original Calypso red paintwork.
Who doesn't like a well-preserved underside? Where do we see that then? £24,000 bid tier, then 5 now next at 24,000, 5 if you like at 24 bid. 24,000, bid 5 if you will, at 24,000, 5 if you will, at 24,000 bid, hammers up, 24 bid, then 5 anywhere, at 24,500, 25, 500, at £25,000, bid 500 anywhere, at £25,000, bid 500, hammers up, at £25,000 bid here, are we all done? 500, 26,000, I'm out, 26 half, at 26,000 bid 500 next at 26 bid 26 bid, then hammer is up at £26,000. Are we done? At 26,500 online if you like, or in the room at £26,000 bid here. Are we all out and done at 26,000? Just a little bit shy there.
Lot 351 is the 2002 Ferrari 360 Challenge. It's one of only 180 officially built by Ferrari for racing. Fully recommissioned after some time in dry storage, one of the most focused and enjoyable driving experience ever offered by the Italian marque.
Thank you. Straight in here now. £40,000 only. 42 will be next at 40,000. 42 now next at 40 bid 42. At 40 bid, then 2 now next at 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid, 2. 4. 44 bid. 6 if you like at 44 bid, then 6 now next at 44 bid. 44 bid, then 6 if you will at £44,000 bid. Hammers up. At 44,000 bid 6 now next. It's up to you at 44,000. 6 in another place. 5 if it helps you. 5 if it helps. At 44,000 bid 5 if you like. At £44,000 bid here. Are we done? At £44,000 bid not enough. At £44,000 bid shy. At 44,000.
Lot 352 is the 1991 Rover Mini Cabriolet by Le Mans Auto House. How do you pronounce that, Jonathan? Auto House?
Auto House.
Auto House. A rare and sought after soft top Mini, UK supply, just 12,500 miles, a handful of owners and a recent overhaul. As I say, it's one of only 75 in storage from 1995 until a recent full recommissioning and thorough overhaul.
12,000 miles from new, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last cab off the rank today. 12,500 starts me. 13,000 is next. At 12.5 bid, 13's next. At 12.5 bid, 13's next. That's value. At 12,000, 13, half. 14, sir. 14, half. 15, half, and I'm out. 16, your car. 16,000, well done you, well done. Great investment, better than cash in the bank. At £16,000 bid, hammer is up, are we done? Last car, sold and away then, thank you. Sold then at £16,000.
Well done.
Well done, sir.
Well done.
Well done you. What's your
Quote number, please, sir. Well done. 9024.
Thank you, folks. We do have some unsold cars for today. Results will be on our website. If you want to buy a car, anything that's unsold, please make your approaches. We're 10:30 with the second half of Automobilia tomorrow, 2 p.m. for the other cars. Do please consult the online catalogues overnight. Feel free to get your bids in. Thank you very much and good afternoon.